there's nothing. everybody. There we go, I exist. You can't say that I don't exist. Because I exist. But yeah, and today we're going to be doing more of the Silent Hill F. We got the initial ending last time, but it was a forced bad end. Because of course. And you can only get the other endings on New Game Plus. Actually, I don't actually know if you can only get them on New Game Plus, or if it's just the thing that Silent Hill F's bad ending triggers is, you know, you're gonna fall into it the first time.
Well, it's clearly designed that way.
Yeah. But, because, like, the original Silent Hill is also designed that way, where you're probably going to get the bad ending on your first run, though it's mostly because you have to do some esoteric shit to get the other endings. But they are doable on a first run, even if you don't know what you're doing, if you're just very thorough in exploring. Whereas, again, like, the way that this bad end works, you lock into the bad end, assuming it's not just you have to get it the first time anyways, you lock into the bad end immediately. I don't think it's a bad setup, mind you. That's just, curious.
You may need to check your mic. I think it's picking up your, like, disk drive or something.
Oh. I was gonna say,
only when you talk.
Weird.
But it's definitely there in the background when you're talking.
Well, I was gonna say I didn't change anything, but someone did come in and unplug everything and replug it in, all in weird places.
A little bit. Which you may need to, you know, pop into the settings before you start here.
Yeah. Oh, there's one thing I need to go fix. Yep. There we go. Also,
Please take a break from playing or speak to someone you trust. Like, okay.
yeah. Anyways, back in Fungal Town, town of the fungi. Okay, continue.
I do like I get to compare this now completely unfairly against the Dead Space remake. One, because Dead Space, even the original was, you know, a third-person shooter in the vein of Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
But more so just in terms of my preference for, like, quote-unquote horror games. I think you can count Dead Space as a horror game as much as Silent Hill F. As action-y as it is.
Yeah.
Just the setting I like so much better because it in Dead Space, that is, because it goes for such a big swing of, like, setting up kind of a whole, you know, universe of stuff, whereas this is fine, but, well, maybe it's fine. I don't know if we've gotten our opinions set on it yet. It's a much more obviously personal journey.
Yeah. They hyper killed the Dead Space, like, Jesus.
Well, that was excuse me, around the time, because Dead Space 3, remember, was a co-op focused action game sequel to a otherwise single player third person, you know, horror franchise. Because, hey, then we can cram in some sort of, like, Farmville mechanics? Was that the name of the Facebook game? Like, you could send out bots that in real world time would go and gather resources for you. So I guess the idea is if you were low on resources in this co-op action game that you should just, I don't know, turn the game off for a bit and let these things that you need to pay real world money to go like hoover up resources. It was insane.
Well,
Well,
Resident Evil survived because that's made by Capcom, and like Resident Evil is one of their bread and butter things, so they keep giving it attempts. Dead Space was a fairly new IP comparatively that they like hyper invested in, being like it's gonna become the next big multimedia thing, even though that's never really been a thing for the kind of game that it is.
That's never really been a thing, but I appreciate it because I actually like that. While I haven't like directly experienced it, I like that there's all this other Dead Space media.
Oh yeah, when Vincent apparates out of the void, poke him about that. He's also a big fan of the Dead Space multimedia oeuvre.
But like, yeah, I don't know. They technically don't swing for the fences in that same way anymore. Or if they do, it ends up being like Concord.
Yeah.
Dead Space Extraction. I would need to get that game, but I suppose we could theoretically. It's a rail shooter on the Wii, I think that one was. Oh, Twitch, come on now.
Yeah.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Yes.
Takes me back. Yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like
But-
you crying.
Yeah, I haven't played Dead Space
That was
Extraction
a long
myself.
time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Oh, foreshadowing.
Shoo.
What they really should have done in this
Spring.
cutscene, as soon as he
Used to catch
jumps,
fish and tadpoles.
he's just gone.
Yeah.
Felt great to be in the water. We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields. Remember?
What's going on? Memories just keep rushing back.
Silent Hill
Miss those
memories.
days, huh?
Yeah.
Shattered memories. That was it.
Hey, you know, I'm here for you.
No, you aren't. You disappear every 5
Whatever
seconds.
you need, you can rely on me.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have a choice in that. That's reality's
Thank
fault.
you, partner.
All right, let's go.
Again, unless the other endings add more context to it, Shu's just a good
This fog is
boy.
so thick. I hope Rinko
I
hasn't
guess.
lost her way.
Here we go, and go.
Yeah. Anyways, now for the plot the gameplay extending rice field segment.
Let's see if you remember the answers. The doll. Oh, does it say something? Usually the doll says something.
It's your funeral today. I think I give you a standing ovation.
Guess you need another weapon.
But yeah, standing
Have you
ovation.
used a baseball bat once?
Yeah, I used it once. I think this one was the one who wasn't holding a weapon. Which should be this girl. The evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell while playing.
A 5-year-old drowned in like no more than a foot of water?
Yeah, I don't know how deep rice field water is.
Okay, maybe it's not the waterway that they show them jumping over. Maybe there's a
Oh,
deeper one.
yeah, definitely not that waterway.
But that's just what my mind went to. So incidentally, I know the whole thing is like Japanese schoolgirl, but like it'd be really cool to have some alternate outfits.
Okay, what's this one?
Another scarecrow?
It's your funeral today. Good riddance. I feel as though I got rid of this painful burden off my chest, so... Yeah, this one was one that was in the chest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was this one?
Maybe.
Because they were also all girls, I remember that. No, okay.
Was
it
it-
this one?
Was it not in the chest then?
So I finally got a painful burden off my chest.
You did one where it was kind of in the chest.
Yeah, but that one could be argued that was in the throat. Could it be... Does this one drop the weapon?
No, it wasn't that, was it?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it was this one. I'm gonna try real quick. I can just dodge.
I think it's the one with the sickle in the back.
No, because then this is like getting the thing off your chest. It might have been this one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because the weapon dropped. To the children of Ebisugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been lots of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in the crop fields. Watch out for the reservoirs and the ponds because they're dangerous too.
Fair, I guess.
It's your funeral today. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done.
Gotta throw out the periodic potion just to show if the stream's up to date.
Yeah. I think it's, yeah, it should be this one, because it's the only girl not facing him.
Gender! Ah!
Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a new nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Yeah, that's not a good sign. They should do something about that.
Yeah. Come on, no. Why did... Spawn something there.
No, I'm doing too good. The game says I'm doing too good.
I guess so. Keep going.
Sorry, I just...
Goes to Sushi Jimiji.
Yeah. It's funeral day. Such a thorn in my side, always getting between him and me.
Me and him.
Yeah, okay.
between. So yeah, I think it was just the one
Yeah, it should be this one.
in the middle.
Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. The numerous reports of children running around areas they're not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them.
I like that it went from like, children, you must be careful, to like, adults, you gotta do shit too.
I mean, this one should be the one that we got stumped on before. Goodbye, never show your face again. Go do your own thing like you always have. This evening, the lifeless body of Shizumi Hinako was found in the Cropfield waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely why she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with the cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Okay.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
What just happened is we need to insert a puzzle there.
That is really what happened.
Hinako!
This is fine.
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shoo!
Manapiko.
You came for me. Oh, Hinako. Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
Awkward.
Saoko. I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone? We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
Well, the bridge was reported collapsing earlier. Hello,
Yep.
Palmer.
Hello.
No way.
I could really use a nap.
Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
I like they don't even let you
Really
get close to
think
the
we
bridge.
Can make it.
Yeah.
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
I mean, again, yeah, you could swim. The water's maybe not
I'll
even
help you
deep
look
enough
for
to
it.
need to swim.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Of course, I don't know what, relative to their village, I don't know what is out past the bridge.
Yeah. And like,
Where's the kitchen again?
this is where she's supposed to apparently lose her sleeve.
Alright, I'm keeping my eyes peeled off my face. Haha, get it?
Yeah. Beware Rinko. Well, the fungus is here.
Interesting. So they don't actually show anything here.
Yeah.
We're assumed she's pushed because that's the obvious setup. But it doesn't show it either way.
But still, like being pushed and falling downstairs, how does that equal shoulder ripped off?
Unless they add a scene somewhere, it's like, no, Rinko tried to save you falling down the stairs, and she grabbed your sleeve, but it tore off. But
Yeah.
I highly doubt they put that in here.
It's just really weird because the other big clothing damage is very clearly shown.
Yeah.
Watch streaks. That's neat.
Yeah, I've been getting that. Gives you bonus points.
Happened.
I don't know if that means they tone down
There he is.
the amount you get, maybe,
What? He can't
guess
wait for me
not.
to catch up.
based on the values. 10 points for watching every 5 minutes. Nice, Anther Frog.
Ooh.
Ribbit.
Garrel. That's the
You and
Japanese.
your alternative language onomatopoeia.
It's just very interesting when you get the thing with languages where they're effectively all describing the same noise is happening, and they come up with very different onomatopoeias. It's interesting.
Yeah, and then you can tell which languages are obviously incorrect languages because, for example, the French come up with waf for a dog. Which is just a dog wolf, but in a French accent. Wow. Juan, also incorrect.
It's empty.
Well, I don't know. Maybe if you put enough emphasis into it, I can maybe hear it in some dogs barking.
And it's just interesting because it's like that's just how their language is, and thus the brains that they have when they hear a sound parse the sound into letters. Well, not even letters in this case, you know what I mean. But, anyways, I don't think this door...
letter.
Well, because in Japanese, they don't have... They would be in, you know, just their characters. Anyways, this door should now open.
You don't have an alphabet?
Yeah, that door did not open before. So now this room is new. What do we find? Perspective on Hirogami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to these gods that they and their land might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation, whatever. Thus, reciprocation. Thank you. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital for the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through this addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that the frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deities are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the great mystery to be why I was chosen. Why was I chosen? Anyways.
Speaking of interesting brains, you have the dyslexia.
I do. Yeah, so there's the fox mask from earlier. Or later, I suppose. The thing that mostly gets to me is that there's also a bunch of tools around it, which maybe that's for the last person, or because the last person died, they had to rip the mask off to reuse it. I don't fucking know.
Right.
Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut in needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, and then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Embroidered drawstring bag. High quality from the fabric pattern, careful not to get dirty while storing your belongings, increases inventory capacity.
Useful.
Oh. A hand. Because these boxes are all of the arms. Jesus fuck.
The arms or just the hand?
Why they cut off their arm? And we're only seeing the front bit because she didn't pull it out all the way.
Okay, I guess it could maybe be long enough for that.
It's all the arms. So, Jesus, that's a lot of boxes. Okay, I think that's it for this room. Needs a key. That one's stuck. Is this a stage? Why did she say that here? Is she looking out at that? Sneak on through. Sneak, sneak.
Trying out Power Wash Simulator 2.
Okay.
What's that?
Yeah, it's Nagatata. So we can get our second weapon for this part of the game. Until we get the fox arm. Okay. Ponte's Pizza. Hell.
Hello.
Oh, I've triggered something. Oh, it's the doll again. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room.
Can you actually do that?
Well, see, the western room is either the room we're trying to get to, or it's the room I've already been in, or it's that other room that was locked and is now open, because we always do the opposite of what the doll says. It's always good to not listen to the ominous doll writings.
Wasn't that closed before?
It was. All the previous brides, basically. Always with their faces burned away. The Inari sculpture. Don't trust him. And it's also really funny how much clearly don't trust this man information is being sent this way to this version of Hinako.
Mm-hmm.
And she doesn't listen to Jack.
I guess not. How's everybody doing? It's been kind of a stressful day for me.
Yeah.
Or, I don't know. I guess not necessarily more than usual, but, I've been getting stressed nonetheless.
Anyways, you don't get the light anymore.
Escape from peril.
Stay back.
By which I mean, fight! You're not attacking him? Oh, well.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Marvel Rivals drama with Jeff?
The Jeff voice actor being rude to an artist.
Ah.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, what's happening? Where do we stop?
Sorry, I was trying to look up some stuff because I was like curious about what just happened there.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, before we got on stream, I was discussing the idea of transformation being a complete, I don't know, macro concept, or a very wide categorization of stuff, including macro, if it's showing growing.
Many alternate theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade and gifted it to Ulana, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish to continue prosperity for generations to come. Was that supposed to be Inazuma at the top and not Inadama?
I don't know.
Finally.
But yeah, I was pointing out all the various
It's no use.
transformation things you wouldn't maybe normally think of. Growing, shrinking, flattening.
Sakako?
What else? I struggle to remember on the spot.
Yeah.
Well, I guess there's the wild take of hypnosis or mind control, more specifically, could be a type of TF.
It's a
Even if
common...
it's purely mental.
I've seen it as a common trigger.
Well, it's kind of one of those things of like, I don't know. It just depends, because like if you're doing a kind of nerd or jock TF, like that's, I would argue, at least half mental changes as opposed to like all physical changes.
What was I saying? Is that like that could trigger a TF?
No, it's part of the TF.
Yeah.
It
A
could
trigger
be
is
the whole
a trigger
TF.
is also a part of a TF.
Did someone put this here?
Well, yes, it can be a trigger. It can also be like the subject of
Yeah.
the
I know.
TF. Like, like getting animal instincts is, you know, can be part of a TF. Doesn't necessarily need to be. I mean, it's an unfortunate thing where, like, body swapping is also technically TF, even though I'm not a fan of it. Well, I say I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it when people try to do, like, body swaps in a single image. Body swapping is more about the long form, you know, having to deal with it, this
Yeah.
sort of day-to-day or whatever.
Because of how it works, a lot of the immediate thing is more the reaction to the TF, because functionally there is no literal TF happening.
Right. Now, you could still do a body swap where they mutually TF into each other, and that would be more interesting, because then it's more the bodies
A
indeed
library.
swapping rather than the minds.
In a place like this?
I'm looking around for any new documents.
Sure.
Medicines, come to us, spirits in flesh.
Of course, the problem with trying to depict body swap in a single image is inevitably it's just going to be two people looking at themselves shocked, and then, like, two, like, head icons next to them being like, this is that, and that is this. And it's so boring, because there's no one ever really tries anything to spice it up, you know?
I feel like you're like subtweeting a specific person. Whom's in spring gushing from the womb, deep within the Shizumi family.
What?
I would just say...
About my family?
I would just say, if you ever try to look up just the monkey tag on FA, maybe you'll see what I mean. Although in that case, I think that's just someone trying to make their username have the word monkey, maybe? Which is kind of fair enough, but, like, I don't know that you should tag every single body swap with that. It's honestly one of those things, like, if...
Over here! Hinako!
Sakuko! Is that you?
I haven't checked, but if Fur Affinity got, like, the block feature working, then
Where are you?
if I could just block them and not have their stuff show up in the searches, then it wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah.
Just quietly move on. Takes...
Palmer uses a browser extension for that. Oh, don't need that shit.
Does the extension work by just automatically putting in, like, the minus whoever?
Hinako!
No, I know how the minus
Come on,
works in the search
hurry.
function. I'm actually asking how the extension works. Okay.
Okay.
It's this way! Hurry! Hurry!
Sakuko! Are you there?
There's still just like in this like stage in the middle, and I don't know what to do with it. Okay.
Sakuko?
The stone orb.
Yay!
Anyway, it's time for another chase sequence.
Was that this part?
We have to get out of here.
Super runaway!
Yeah, pretty much.
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
We can't.
the introduction of Fox Mask coming up. Unless, of course, it's totally different on a New Game Plus.
We already met Fox.
Did we?
Yeah. You meet him when you first get into it.
Hinako! You left me alone! You traitor!
Ooh, I saw a video that was supposed to be
I don't want to be by myself!
a sitcom that was entirely produced by AI. It was horrifying.
I remember AI Seinfeld like years ago.
I think this one was based off Friends.
Yeah.
Just like people's hands just kind of swooshing around their body,
Yeah.
you know?
Okay.
Oh, also, I'm missing the obvious joke. Is this what George R.R. Martin is doing instead of finishing his book?
Okay. Fight this thing again.
Is this to imply she was married off?
No.
Or this one became like a priestess?
She got a hole in her.
Shrine attendant?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why her design is the way that it is.
Sakuko! Why? You traitor! What's going on? Liar!
Oh, got a bot.
Gosh, took me 2 seconds. I love, though, that they haven't come up with a better way than the remove the space thing.
I'm here to save you. Sakuko, please! Please stop this! Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
Oh, it's so everyone else doing while they have the stream on?
Toxic!
Without getting hit by the Suzu Bell attack.
Okay.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my commander's lives. Yield to me. Be gone!
And like that entire sequence is just like very weird from a Silent Hill perspective,
Evil spirit to enter this place.
Yeah.
which is what a lot of this part of the storyline is. Because this is very
Assured,
like
you are safe now.
horror Shinto. It's very like Shinto slash like just kind of folk myth kind of story. The being
To
bred.
live in this world is to walk amidst
What's the
impurities.
word? Like being
But we
like
can
sold
put
off
on
to a god or whatever. They're married off to a god, not sold off necessarily. It's basically just like taking a kind of like folk story and playing it for horror, which is fine as a story. It's just it's really weird for Silent Hill.
Hmm.
Because like Silent Hill never leaned this much into clearly understandable and
Sacred ground
identifiable
lies before us.
mythology.
Before we enter, we must be cleansed.
Right, it was
Shall
an
do so.
unspecified cult.
Yeah, I mean, because like the cult's beliefs and faiths had roots, obviously. It was like a bit of like Christian fundamentalism, a bit of Japanese Shintoism, and a bit of like fucking Aztec exoticism. It was a weird mix. But the end product is that it was kind of very unnerving to both a Japanese perspective and an American one, because it's not going to feel like a normal thing. Whereas this, obviously I don't know, because I'm not Japanese, how obviously readable this is to just Japanese myth, but played for horror.
Mm-hmm.
But as someone who just personally knows a fair amount of Japanese myth, that just feels like what it's playing to, which is not usually what I come to Silent Hill for. Like, one other implication to switch tones a bit is this is how she loses her arm thing, because it's lava when she looks at it, and therefore it burns her shirt off, her like sleeve off.
Okay.
If you say so.
I don't know, because it doesn't read that way at all. Ooh, it's
Right.
lava.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
just gonna watch casually as this happens. Yeah, that's gonna happen in a bit.
Hopefully not.
Okay. It definitely didn't, like, flash the future scene at us before. So that's new. I don't know why, but it's noted that that's a difference. Yeah, and it's just gone now. I really don't know.
Yeah, it's
Wake up.
weird.
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Well, again, way to make it act like you're at all care, Rinko.
Must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Yeah,
You
bullshit.
don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm
I think it'd be one thing if
That's
in
good to
the
hear.
Dark World, Temple World, whatever, she, like, got her sleeve ripped off there, and then it's just gone in the real world.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Like, yeah, this just happens? And it's unexplained?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me.
Also, just other extremely minor things
Let's head to my
from,
place.
like...
Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it. I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Anyways, I have decided to look away because I remembered that she had that evil stare, even though I couldn't have actually seen that shot.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gone now.
Leave the back to me.
Can't go inside Rinko's house. Okay, I now should be able to do the UFO ending. Ooh. Okay, let's. Yeah, this is where the red fungus nonsense was. There's a red
Where
caps.
does that big one go?
Yeah, we never really bothered killing that one, so.
Hinako! Over here!
Gotta have another one of these little cutscenes.
You okay, partner?
Where we gender
monsters
at
on the tail.
us.
Are there?
No, I'm good. Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Okay. We already did that Jinzo statue. So we had 2 of 5 of those dealt with.
Right, because you're looking for some sort of sacred sword.
Yeah.
So you need to find all
Doctor,
the Jinzo statue.
Are you home?
Doctor!
Doctor!
Turn on my cringe inhibitors.
Please. This is too cringy. Into there. We go. Anyways, there's the doll thing that's gonna come up and attack me later. Fujiko Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient has joined a group of children chasing down a fox that was wandering into the village. Fox attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors are unable to detect any abnormalities even after multiple rounds of testing. Confirmation his condition was stable, patients are cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during the follow-up explanation, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Cookies is like a whole other boy, and he's been applying himself to schoolwork harder than before. Ah, cool. His soul got eaten by the fox and became a whole nother person.
Became a good boy.
Doctor? Is that you?
Doctor.
Raiden, it's me. I have done it, Raiden. I have transported myself back into 1960s era Japan.
Numerous tales of those who blaspheme against Inari faith possessed by a fox. Tales are no qualified scientific basis, however, I want to try to avoid outright refusing traditional local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to the patient who believes himself sick due to fox possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I'm surprised even myself here, and I say, for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Inari-sama prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with the local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here.
Raiden, they let you do anything to the schoolgirls here.
Ooh, eyeballs. Why does he have just a thing of eyeballs?
That's been there.
I know. I'm just wondering from them. Oh, the doll is gone.
Is this some sort of offering? Someone there.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Why did we turn into the Evangelion ending?
Okay, we just had an Evangelion ending at us.
Oh, I still need to watch that.
Yeah, you do.
So I can be disappointed. It might be one of those Seinfeld is unfunny scenarios where it's like, oh, I'm only disappointed because everyone copied this.
No. No. Like, a lot of people copied it, but the thing that makes Evangelion interesting, kind of no one copied. Not even...
Well, I don't think I'm going to be interested just because it lacked budget.
No, not that. No, not that part when I say the thing that they copied. Because, like, granted, the lack of budget helps. In a weird way. In that,
Usually
like...
it doesn't. But...
When I say that, I mean that, like... Because the budget runs out...
Is it just me, or are there more of those weird
The,
monsters?
like,
Trying.
the author and the
All
writing
sorts
kind of
weird
lose
aliens
their
kept popping up when we
mind
played Space Wars,
Uh-huh.
right?
and
Hey, Nico,
fall
has
off the
anyone ever
deep
told
end and
you
kind of
that
just
when you talk to
spiral
Shuyi,
into,
sound
like,
kinda manly?
into itself in its own
Just
depression or
gotten into
whatever.
the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were
Yes,
little kids.
again, I don't...
Huh.
I'll need to see
So
it for
that's
myself,
why you two
obviously.
didn't
It-
get into a relationship.
It gets
huh?
into a very distinct, like,
We
introspective
don't
kind
need
of
to talk about
spiral
that right now.
that, had it
Let's
been
go.
well funded, it probably wouldn't have done. Like, the plan, given the plan that they had, yeah, they disappeared again. That always happens. Given the plan that they had outlined, and this is obviously indecent documentation, like, the version of it that would have been made had they just had all the budget the first time and not had to revisit it, probably would have been, oh, interesting. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpai War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Tiara clan fell to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one of such hidden sanctuary. Few venture close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made a perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems. There are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of the legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. And another Emma. Cool. It would have been fairly groundbreaking in that it was already kind of trying to be a subversion of the genre of a subversion of the frickin' mech genre at the time. So it, like, in a timeline where it didn't go off the rails, it probably would be popular, but I don't think it would have been so well regarded just because I don't think that level of complete, like, introspective scream into the void as form of art would have happened. I mean, you can argue against that once you actually see it, if I think that's true or not. But there are a lot of things about it that are not copied, which bug me. Because they're the things that are more interesting about it. like on one hand, like Shinji has most of the cast, but obviously Shinji in particular, has spawned just thousands of XPs. Most Shinji XPs are not interesting to me because a lot of them are trying to react to Shinji and rebuke what Shinji has to say as a character.
Okay.
Because Shinji is like not your traditional, like, at the time, like 80s, 90s mech shonen protagonist. Mecha shonen. He's very timid, very quiet, very socially anxious. He has a lot of just issues. He's bisexual. Just a lot of things going on with Shinji Ikari.
Gasp.
He puts the disaster in disaster by, let's be honest here.
Tell me more about disaster buys.
Yeah, so a lot of things that are inspired by Evangelion tend to want to respond to it by having Shinji Ikari. But what if Shinji Ikari was like all the other mecha shonen protagonists, was a boisterous, like, cocky, confident person who was also extremely heterosexual? And that's not interesting. See, the monster stings agree with me.
Is it dead?
It's very dead, Knuckle.
I kind of feel like I get disaster buy, but I'm not sure I'm entirely clear on it.
It's mostly just a play on, yeah, someone who is bisexual and, as a person, kind of a mess. And possibly also has very messy relationships due to the fact that they are kind of a messy person. How about you stop?
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help. And again, like, Shinji's not the only character who's like that. Like, Rei Ayanami is another character who gets copied a lot. There's literally a trope for Rei Ayanami clone. But a lot of those miss the point of Rei. Because, like, she's supposed to be unsettling and there's clearly something wrong with her. Most people find her attractive, and she kind of invented Moe.
Partner, this way.
Asuka basically invented tsundirs, and a lot of people also misinterpret that because, like, which, to be fair, like, tsundirs existed before Asuka.
Asuka Evangelion character?
Yeah, Asuka Langley Soryu. Yeah. She's one of the more popular characters. Like almost every character in that is popular in their own regard.
What is that?
She spawned the modern tsundere,
No. It's so disgusting.
though again, tsunderes had existed before her.
Monsters.
They were normally a character arc,
Town?
like someone who starts off kind of rude and abrasive, and over the course of the story lightens. You know, a character arc.
Maybe we
Um,
can find a safer route there.
Asuka basically typified that becoming a character type because she's like
Let's head for the middle
bipolar or some shit. She has
school. Get out
issues.
past them there.
Like, she has
It's gonna take
problems.
us a while.
And because the story kind of
But we can
falls
avoid
off the
town.
rails,
All right.
there isn't really a good resolution to her problems.
Let's move.
It's kind of, she just has problems and she gets worse. Anyways, I looked away from them again, so they're gonna be gone now, Inako. I hope you know this.
Yep.
Right, and she's starting to expect it. She's like, yeah, I know, yeah, they're gone. Uh-huh. It got knocked over. Okay. Fucking hell. But yeah, all this is to say, to wind down to your initial point, I don't think it's a Seinfeld is unfunny situation. I think Evangelion probably still holds up.
Okay.
Because again, it was very much a... No one just like written it down and copied it exactly. Again, partially because it was an accident. Even Evangelion
Right.
did not try to make Evangelion. There's just a pill over there. I need a fucking pill.
No pills.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Okay, so what the fuck's going on? We're silent.
Yeah, we're silent. We were talking about Evangelion. You know how it'd be.
Yeah. Evangelium. Neon Genesis.
Yeah, well, we had everyone going, congratulations, you've won.
Literally, there was a radio we found. We clicked it, and it just did congratulations, congratulations. It did the Evangelion bit.
What? Wow.
It
Just literally.
Yeah. It honestly, I would have to obviously like double check it by checking the actual audio. It might have just been the audio from Evangelion.
Interesting.
Which, considering that wouldn't have been made in the 60s, I think it's, what, a 90s product?
Yeah, it's a '90s product.
Yeah. Not quite that old. It's not Gundam.
Man, it was reacting to Gundam.
Yep.
Oh, you need 4. Someone's being special little princess.
Yeah, because it's got extra blah blah over it.
Oh.
But yeah. Fucking around, looking for things, trying to get the UFO ending. On a second playthrough, they did not explain or even show what happened to cause the arm to disappear.
The sleeve.
The sleeve.
Fun.
I was keeping an eye out. Didn't happen.
Just kind of woke up with it gone.
Oh, wait. This might be it.
There's like one little line that's like, oh, you must have caught it on something.
The Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones.
Maybe that's... Oh, what? Okay. Maybe that's intentional. You know, there's the whole like issue of like women's whatever the fuck and like bodily autonomy that they're going with in this game.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, no. While you were out, someone just fucked with your outfit. Deal with it. That might be giving the writers too much credit.
I'm sure it is. And we all know who you mean by the writer.
Yeah. We love the writer.
Okay.
Okay. I wonder if Vincent started the FGO event yet.
No clue.
If only there was some way to ask him.
Yeah, sucks that there isn't.
I know.
We got Koyanskaya of Darkness. Which is funny, because she is not a normal heroic spirit.
Okay. There's
Oh boy.
Okay. There should be only one step left to get the UFO ending.
Do you need to make a separate save, or...?
Yeah, I might need to go do that. Let's see.
Nasia. Wang Fei He.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So I need to go up towards the general store where there's a fuck ton of monsters.
So,
Hear them.
assuming that you do, you know, save now and then trigger the UFO ending, the fact that you've gotten this far along the UFO ending, does that mean that you're gonna have the fucking UFO sound effects periodically in the background when you're outside like this?
No.
No? Okay. Hello, Palmer.
Hi, Alex.
Is the good news that Pokemon Legends ZA is the 5th best-selling Pokemon game?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Which, I mean, if we're being honest, that's kind of cheating. You know? Because I feel like the fact that the Nintendo Switch is, like, the most popular home console in history, until Sony says otherwise, kind of
Yeah.
means that, like, pretty much anything that they sell on the Switch is going to end up being in the upper echelons of whatever series it's in.
Movie review for The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, the film illuminates the corrosive power of the suspicion. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. In one particularly chilling scene, the local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer and then send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak out against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all?
Yeah.
At the end of the movie, a number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by the fellow man than attacked by the UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed the humankind weren't worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking for a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. 6.5 out of 10.
Is this the game kind of reviewing itself?
Okay.
Yeah.
Why isn't
All
there
right.
anyone in town?
Because of them.
Stay.
There's no doubt about it. Yeah, the aliens. They've been eyeing Earth for a long time, waiting for the chance to snatch up humans and replace them with aliens. Rinko, Hinako, me, any one of us could be an alien merely pretending to be the real person.
I'm not an alien! Is there any way to prove our identities? There is.
What?
What? Didn't you die? That thing killed you! This is Roboco, an anti-extraterrestrial search and destroy robot I designed and built.
Okay. Uh-huh.
This robot can detect aliens masquerading as humans and automatically eliminate them. The battery's dead.
Wait, so the Sakuko that thing killed was actually an alien?
That thing was chasing me all over the place. I guess you had a hint of alien on you, Hinako. You might be an alien, or maybe someone close to you is an alien. These things copy everything down to your memories, but they're not perfect. Hinako, try saying something only the real you would know. Oh, Rinko once took some of Shu's hair and hid it inside her pillow. Ah! Let it go try out a love spell and dream. burn in hell for that!
Can't blame you for not claiming
what?
it. Gotta be embarrassing saying it's yours when the teacher asks whose it is.
Privacy wasn't really a thing back in the day. Well, one time, Rinko skipped gym class and took Shu's clothes and...
Well, the day after she fought with Shu, Hinako took his recorder and...
I think I'm more scared of girls than aliens at this point.
Okay, you're good. You guys passed the test. Next up, it's us, I guess. So one time, Shu ripped a page out of an adult magazine and hid it behind his bookshelf. And he also cut
Japanese
out a photo of a
humor.
classmate's head and taped it to a swimsuit model poster.
Okay. We got it. Now it's my turn. Oh! Sakugo first started wearing a bra in the 6th grade, while Hinako and Rinko started after summer break in 5th grade. How's that?
This is kind of lame.
Yeah.
Japanese humor.
Well, we didn't find an alien.
But we did find an enemy to all women.
Oh God.
Ryukishi 07.
Hinako, we're heading home. What about the aliens? Everything all right?
Oh, the neighborhood watch got together and took care of them.
I'm sorry, what?
Bye.
Yeah, you know, the neighborhood watch.
For dinner tonight, I'll make your favorite Hamburg steak.
Mother, I told you that's Junko's
The
favorite.
fuck is Hamburg steak?
Hamburger steak.
And the alien was the dog. Okay. I mean, fair enough. That's standard Silent Hill nonsense.
Hamburg steak is the correct name for that, though. I will.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically Salisbury steak. But, like, not shitty.
So, yeah, Ryukishi 07.
What?
I know they did a joke ending in like Silent Hill 2, or maybe 1, but like
Every Silent Hill game has had a joke ending except Silent Hill 4.
well, they should do a different joke ending that makes a bit more sense in context, or not sense, but like
This made sense. I don't know what the problem is. It just wasn't funny.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just saying do better.
Like, you know, the other joke endings are things like, fucking, whoa, all of this, it was the dog's fault. Damn
Yeah.
you, dog.
It's also
Damn you.
It's also so this is very telling. This was the longest joke ending of any of the joke endings.
Ryukishi. But yeah, this one, on the other hand, is just like that special kind of uniquely Japanese, unbearable, like, teenage sexual angst humor thing that they do.
Yeah.
Where the fucking girls are just all like, oh, pantsuits and bras and fucking, oh, her breasts are larger than mine, and then the boy says something and they're like, baka, and then beat him to death with a hammer.
Yep.
Like, it's the exact same shit that everyone on the face of the earth has seen 500,000 times if you have watched at least one episode of one anime.
Yeah. I don't know if
Order
that
a
was...
dildo innuendo? I don't know. Like, as far as Japanese joke endings go, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, that's possibly the single worst option they could have gone with.
Yeah. It sucks because, like, I like the presentation of it. I thought it's interesting. Unsurprising, yeah, the weakest link on it is the writing. I think it's not... It both has too much to say and isn't funny.
Yeah.
Because again, yeah, like Silent Hill 2's joke ending is James walks into a room, there's just a dog on a control panel who's controlling the town, and James, on his knees, starts speaking Japanese, being like, God damn it, you were the mastermind. He's in English the whole rest of the game, by the way. And then has a funny joke song ending with like bark noises in it. It's silly. It works. That's all you needed.
Yeah.
One noises in it, you mean?
Oh, good timing. My eagle just returned.
Woo! So yeah.
You know.
This definitely feels a bit more included just because of, like... Because we had to fit this otherwise not Silent Hill story into the Silent Hill franchise.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Because, like, at the same time, like... the ironic thing is also the weird detail of this is the Silent Hill game that has the UFO ending makes the most sense in.
Yeah.
Not the actual like ending thing we saw. That was all standard comedy bullshit, stupid. But like they establish in story that like Hinako and Shu likes like sci-fi B movies of the era. And play like Space Wars. So like they would actually be like low-key like children level obsessed with UFOs. So a UFO ending fits, whereas again like in the original Silent Hill, it's a complete non sequitur. Nothing about the game is UFOs.
Yeah. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Silent Hill 2, the dog ending. That's just what? What? No, fuck you, what? That's just that.
Yeah. God, I just... Like, yes, yeah, it's the guy, right? It's written by the guy, so obviously. But just... Aside from the fact that it uses, characters from this game, that entire scene wouldn't have been even remotely out of place as, like, possibly the single shortest scene in Umineko.
Yeah, they have that basic scene that's supposed to be, like, funny and character endearing. And I'm doing air quotes if you can't tell. In, like, the beginning of Umineko. And that was one of the worst scenes, which is impressive because it's Umineko.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we're 2 for 2 on rap endings. Do I hear 3?
Ryukishio 7, so,
There we go.
So I guess the question there is, like... do all the endings have to be done on one save file?
No.
Okay, let's see here.
This just says to complete 2 different full endings to unlock this one. Which mostly means this ending doesn't count as a full ending, because it's not. So you just need to get 2 of these on the same file, and then this unlocks. So if we load...
What? Yeah, that's strange.
But my point being, I don't know if you can... Like, if you load another one, if it'll still... Because, like, it's not putting the UFO symbol onto everything.
Oh, yeah, no. No, again, these are file dependent. But that
right, so... this more implies for the true ending, do you actually need to play through it, like... 4 times?
No. Because I'm loading from this save, I will get to the end of this, and of this game, and I will make a new game plus save, and that new game plus save will have 2 endings on it. In that, and I can take that file and get the true ending from that. Not that hard.
Okay. That's still
All right.
3 times?
Yes.
I'm just gonna go ahead and trust that you know the process here.
I do. This is not the first time a game of this type has done that kind of file requirement nonsense where it like tells you the ending on the thing or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, that happens. That's part of the process.
Yeah.
The poisoning process.
The poisoning process.
Processing poison.
Okay. Now, but yeah, again, it is just really interesting to see this because it's like, like he has an editor, so he is better in this case. But yeah, like the fundamental flaws of his writing are still just there.
Yep. Like the fact where just like every single scene, he has a small number of things to say, but wants to write more words. Like again, that last fucking the joke ending where it's like, yeah, no, they know that all the other friends aren't aliens because they know weird, like perverse secrets about each other. That's the one thing. The ending lasts like fucking 20 years in spite of that. Not even being reductive in this case. Like that's it might seem like it, but that's just the nature of Ryukishi's writing.
Okay.
But yeah, so now we going. We are straight up going now.
Something just flew by.
Yeah.
Something just flew by.
Okay, having actually read that tweet, Palmer, I don't care at all about the whole situation. That's
Yeah.
some real petty ante.
Not vasebreaking.wav.
It's more just like, oh. Okay, well I don't know how he reacted or why he reacted like that, but sure, I guess that happened. Why not?
Sure, he's being a bit of an asshole, but I don't think it's like a major controversy that we need to call for like his boycott or anything.
This is as opposed to the Trump administration using fucking Halo.
What?
Yeah.
Where are those two?
Halo
Yeah.
on PlayStation?
Yeah.
Halo on PlayStation.
They're using Halo on PlayStation to propagate their propaganda.
Hinako, this way.
I don't know, Palmer. Like, you bringing it up makes me think that it's something important. Like, I don't know why we spend the attention then.
I don't know, you know, just existing is
Yeah.
just the
Again,
process of looking at things.
Yeah, it seems like you're expecting, like, if things brought up, you're expected to do something about it. When it's like, no, Palmer's just like, hey, you hear about this silly, stupid thing that happened? That's a silly, stupid thing.
I don't know. Okay. I mean, yeah, I am overreacting a bit here.
Yeah, so the unfortunate reality here is that Microsoft is not nearly as litigious as, like, say, Nintendo is, which is, you know, normally a good thing, but in this case, the fucking AI-generated Pokemon videos that the ICE team put up about fucking Pikachu joining ICE or whatever, those videos are taken down. You know, that shit gets shot down. But the AI generated videos of fucking Trump wearing the fucking Mjolnir Spartan armor, yeah, all that's still up. And I don't feel like Microsoft is gonna do anything about that. They're just gonna.
No, they're just like, that's free advertising for our AI.
They're just gonna let the Nazis be like, yeah, fight the Flood, and by the fall of the Flood, I mean the Mexicans.
Yeah, they're going to, partially because it's like, A, they don't really care, because, corporation, and B, like, this is a fascist government. They're gonna attack them if they're like, no, you're not allowed to legally do that. And they don't want to deal with that backlash. It is easier for them to just no comment and move on, which is what they did.
Yeah, but that's pathetic.
It is.
Yeah. Although, I could share an infuriating thing that I heard.
Sure.
Yeah.
My, phone wasn't connecting for whatever reason, so I just I put on my car radio. This was when I was going to pick up pizza. And I happened to flip through the channels, and I just caught, a talk radio thing where someone was talking about, I guess there's a survey of, college students that, identify as trans, and,
Oh, yeah.
that number is way down for some reason, but this radio host was like, oh, see? This was just a social contagion after all. It was a passing fad. And I'm like, fuck you. I guess you're rage baiting because you're a radio host, but, you got me. I'm enraged.
Look, critical analysis skills are not their forte. Just them in general. They're I don't even know how many times I've seen that fucking map of the US that's 90% red and then being like, oh, look at all of these fucking districts that have 3 people in them. They're all red.
Yeah.
America's 99% Republican. This is just a majority or minority controlling all of it. It's like, no, you fuckers don't know how population density works.
With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary.
But yeah, we do need to cancel that guy.
Be careful, Hino.
Yeah. And then, yeah, fucking similarly, you have that fucker being all like, oh, yeah, no, see, the number's down. It's like, okay, but if they identify openly as being transgender, then they are threatened. They are in danger for self-identifying now. That's
Yeah.
But these people don't have the analytical skills to look past things at a surface level.
Yeah.
That's the obvious point of especially when colleges are both being targeted by the Trump administration and frequently trying to appease it.
Yeah. Good.
Very oh no, the Nazis are coming. Why aren't you telling them you're Jewish?
Yeah. If they ever had...
Or trans, because, the Nazis were still against trans people.
This is
Yeah.
true.
It's just trans people coming out was going up because access to medical care, was being available.
Access to medical care was more available. The society was overall becoming more tolerant.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then suddenly they went hey, what if we killed all trans people? And suddenly trans people got very quiet. And that sucks, but I get it.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean ooh, actually you were right all along, or ooh, you're winning. Well, I mean, maybe unfortunately you're winning, but...
Oh yeah, no, they're constantly winning. They have done nothing but win constantly, which is why it's just that much stranger that they keep pretending that they're on the defensive and that they're just fighting a losing war and they need your support to defeat the oppressive Democrats.
Not good. This
Yep.
won't last much longer.
Fucking, what was it? Mike Johnson coming out and being like, it's the Democrats that are causing the shutdown to happen. They say that the Republicans control the government. That's not true. Republicans don't control anything. And then 2 weeks prior, fucking Mike Johnson made a separate statement being all like, yeah, no, so us Republicans, we control all 3 branches of government.
Yeah, I mean, the shutdown is not entirely, but majority on Mike Johnson.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he should be flayed.
He should.
Yeah, it's annoying and bullshit and annoying, and this is the way I'm supposed to be going. Let's not go this way just yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting, I'll say, the coming weeks, given the Chuckle Fucks have decided that they want to just let the government dissolve, and this will be a good thing, because...
Yeah, exactly.
Because then we don't need Congress. We can just have a king.
Ingress. Necessary to have these to begin with.
I hope it's Beyblades.
Oh yeah. And again, just to think, all this because one fucking Democrat flipped a seat, and now they have enough votes to force Congress to vote on releasing the Epstein files.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
That's it. That's the main reason why all this shit is happening.
I'm not sure that's the main reason. That's definitely a factor. I'm not going to deny that as a factor.
Yeah. Ugh.
Hey,
No,
well, if
no, I
anything,
don't.
Formerly known as Twitter has gotten a bit more lax. I've been able, unless that was just me swapping over to Firefox, is letting me see posts when they get like posted.
You're lying.
Much
Aren't you
to
sure?
learn.
Beats me.
How
You
is...
really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako!
Used to
You're
be
late.
that
Was worried
X,
about you.
formerly known as Twitter, would ask you to
He
log
wasn't
in to view
worried
it.
at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right. Oh yeah.
So we're getting to the we're getting close to the Hinako is dead scene. Again, I'm just like, what the fuck is that about?
Oh, Hinako's dead.
We're playing as Hinako. She is very clearly not dead. They are interacting with her. To them, she is very clearly not dead.
Oh.
Like, the only thing I can think of at this point, assuming the other endings don't have some weird revelation nonsense, is that maybe she's being metaphoric because, like, Hinako is getting married, so Hinako Shizumiya is dead because that person is no longer her, but, like, why would anyone word it that way?
Ryukishi isn't.
Yeah, Ryukishi, learn how people talk.
You traitor. Just keep repeating that forever.
And the other thing I guess is important, because again, I also don't know if these things are normal to be said in Japanese. Like, if someone who speaks Japanese talks like them, whether or not that would be seen as weird. But they need to get better translations. This is also one of the worst translated Silent Hill games, which is weird because a lot of the Silent Hill games are like dubbed in English first on the Japanese side. So like they're directed by the Japanese to be doing English, and somehow they sound better than this.
Yeah.
Well, because it is abnormal dialogue. The reason it's abnormal is because bad translation.
Yep. We are playing with the English voices, and if English-speaking people spoke English with these words, we would think they were behaving strangely or talking strangely.
Which, again, is very funny, because characters behaving or talking strangely is a common quote-unquote criticism of the original Silent Hill 2, but
yeah,
that shit is great. Like that adds to the performances rather than this, where I'm just like, this just sounds like bad translations.
Yep.
Research Journal 3. Appears to be collected the researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugalka. Legend of the Sacred Sword. There were a number of damaged Jinzo statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so they could be put to rest. The Sacred Sword came from before the Inari faith. As such, Jinzo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. Seems I need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the Sacred Sword.
Is this some sort of offering?
Why get a Luke cake when you can get a caked Luke?
Master must reach the suppression point, or all enemies defeated. Okay,
True.
let's see here.
Also, he's a Street Fighter character.
Get Big Barg. And Saber Medusa. I know, rare.
Yar.
And Bunyan. Oh, come on. Okay, but also, who gives a shit about any of that? Because Shantae 7? The 7th Shantae game?
The 7th Shantae game.
The 7th Shantae game?
The 7 Sirens?
No, they already did that one. That was the 5th Shantae game.
Yeah.
What?
Or the 6th Shantae game, kind of.
Retroactive.
Shantae's 5 and 6 are in a quantum superposition because Risky Revolution is weird. Oh, actually, 3 through 5 are. 3 through 6.
Yeah. Point being, perhaps this will be the platonic Shantae game. I say very jokingly. I don't think we will ever get one.
No, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be big and epic.
No, Palmer, they are never going to add buff genie men to Shantae.
Yeah, no. They know their audience. It's not you. Unless you're more bisexual than you, or pansexual than you let on.
Palmer, that's implying you ever held interest.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, what is this one? Okay, yeah. Okay, I know where that is. Okay, yeah, I know where that is.
Now, granted, if they did a, obviously not a Shantae, it'd have to be a quote-unquote original property, but a sort of Bara-based platformer thing, I'd be down.
It's still here.
Alright, we have blasted Koyanskaya of Dark with the books. She has been booked.
I didn't know you were playing Library of Ruina, Alex.
No.
You should play
Just
Library
have
of
the
Ruina,
one guy.
Alex.
Don't do it.
Yeah, no, I've seen all those arrows. Oh god, oh, that is a lot. Okay, right.
Okay.
Anyways, here's that scene again.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh,
She's got
Partner.
cheat powers.
what took you so long?
So, like, I guess the other thing, part of that is
Get going.
the, like, the god marriage, fox wedding kind of deal, which also is kind of what's happening here. But again, it's like very weird that they're like kind of existing in weird quantum superpositions where they keep shifting which reality is true.
Yeah.
Which would be neat if that is what they're going for.
Shake Shack. I don't think
Used to hang out around here. Long
No! Bunyan!
Broken Japanese Gaeta sandals.
Bunyan live.
Beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore them did for a long time. Now they're cracked beyond repair. That is sliced in half.
Yeah, cracked beyond repair.
Oh, quack you.
Okay.
Like that was going, you know, that was going along the grain of the wood. So there was a crack, and it split the entire sandal down the middle. Beyond repair.
Okay. Okay, that's 3 of the 5 Jinzos. That leaves 2 more.
Oh. Okay, Union Defense Knights. What do all these do? Okay. Is that the one that did the quick? Yes.
Okay. There's a lot less than a week-old animator YouTube introduction video being pushed by YouTube's algorithm. Okay. Are they good videos? Have you seen them?
I like when YouTube randomly recommends me some, like, small animator.
Okay.
I can collect them, like Pokemon.
Yes. Okay, so that's the first 3. Where is the 4th one?
Hold on, there's some kind of thing I gotta check on. Don't even... What?
Okay. So there's Shoes House. Okay, I'm gonna go into the middle school. This game's only Silent Hill dungeon.
It's
Okay, no,
locked.
that's a lie. It has 2, I guess.
There never was a lock here, though.
Although this is also one of the
should be
weak.
somewhere in the school.
This is also one of the weakest dungeons because
Can we take a break now?
they just need to get the key to go over the fence that is not even as high as she is. She can see over the top of the fence.
Yeah, the fence that doesn't have, like, any sort of impediment at the top. Like, I'm not saying it would have barbed wire, but, like, it doesn't even have the chain coming up and being a bit pointy.
Yeah.
Like, it's a perfectly smooth bar at the top, so
Yeah.
you could easily boost the 2 girls over that.
I can't.
I mean, Hinako can do it
Take a
herself.
break.
I'm more boost the 1 girl over.
Yeah. And again, it's a bit weird because usually
Exhausted too, huh?
the Silent Hill dungeons in the Silent Hill
Take a
games,
rest.
you're there for
We'll see if I can
a
find the key.
reason, not just
What?
we need to
I
get
want you by
through
my
it.
side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up, too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Okay. It won't budge.
Haven't been here since graduation.
What's the map again? Ah, the classic maps.
Yeah, if they want a Silent Hill for a new era, they need to set it in, like, Alabama or something. Tennessee. That would be truly horrifying.
Yeah.
Sakura's. Within the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being a good teacher he is, he attended the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox was fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in a human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him... The page is torn out and on the ground.
I will marry you. And then he married the fox, they grew up, had kids, and then the fox ate them. And then he killed the fox. And then it was all a dream. This is coming from Black Myth Wukong. I mean, probably from some other more original myth, but that's where I was pulling it from.
Yeah.
Since that was sort of the recent thing.
Yeah, that kind of, again, like the fox, the animal bride is a whole trope in and of itself. I happened to find out Suga's log combination. It's weird to think you converted to code. It's looking like it's a cry for help. Oh yeah, these things.
Ugh. Okay, but how much do we all love Nubby's Number Factory?
We don't.
Why not? It's 97% overwhelmingly positive.
Is this one of those Balatro clones?
No,
Takes me back to my track and
it's
field
a
days.
roguelike Peggle.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a Balatro clone.
What?
What?
No, that sounds more like Peglin.
I wouldn't say it's like a Balatro.
You know, have different jokers.
Nah. No jokers.
What a bunch of jokers.
The International Committee of the Red Cross in Gaza are Hamas collaborators.
Oh, cool. I'm assuming this is after Israel broke the ceasefire.
Yeah. I mean, didn't
That
they break
they-
the ceasefire immediately?
And the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, just awesome waking up to like headlines that are like, Israel resumes ceasefire after killing 100 people. Like, then you don't have a ceasefire.
Yeah. Ceasefire's a fucking state that you're in, that you maintain, not a two-step process where you alternate between ceasing and firing.
Look, they cease, we fire.
Yeah.
Very interesting. The monsters out here are different.
Yeah, cause you ain't been popping pills, right?
I have not.
Hell yeah.
Oh, is the flowers less prevalent? Well, then again, that they do show up a bit more after get the key, and then go to the classroom and fall asleep. But hey, the cool thing is, you know, TikTok, which has been full of anti-genocide sentiment, is gonna be owned in the US by the literal Antichrist.
Diary of Revenge. I found mention of transition from Water Dragon Faith to the Divine Tree Faith in historical data records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. It was written in a particular monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ebisugaoka. Frankly, ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to the Great Cedar Tree, later to be idolized by the Divine Tree Faith, and told them the following. You who fear the Water Dragon's wrath, quake no more. For the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourself to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. By hearing the monk's words, the people of the Ebisugaoka abandoned the Water Dragon Faith and converted to the Divine Tree Faith. However, in time, the Divine Tree Faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way of trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Suki Kumagami faith was born. Local historic records state that the old tools we brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3 meter tall monks, giants, tree eaters, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Huh.
Nice.
As somebody who has seen a 7-foot tall woman before, yes.
Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. So for anyone who tried to rope you into playing the Fox Sacrifice game before, you basically write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. The fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe in it yourself, please.
Yeah.
I still say Kitsune sometimes.
Hinako, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. Okay.
That's technically wrong.
The foxes.
Oh my god.
Children, sit down.
Okay, so they coming out with Outer Worlds too, right?
Uh-huh. I still need to play the first one.
Yeah. If you buy the $100 premium edition, the game immediately inflicts you with one of those flaws. You know, like the perks that have fucking buffs and debuffs on them.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Stating that you are a consumerist. That you have lower vendor prices, but also everything you sell is worth less.
That's funny. To the revered fox, my ancestor, thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done.
Rascally children again. Also, that other like Japanese myth of the anatomical body coming to life in the classroom.
Yeah.
From Dandadan?
Hinako disappeared. Kimi, cancer.
And other
Kanta,
things,
heart
but
disease.
yes.
Sachi, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoyuki. Yeah, also based on some of the other things, we got Kotoyuki was the name of the kid who got bit by the fox that Hinako helped in that, like, flashback.
Hello. But yeah.
And also I got the document that stated he got, like, a scar on his face. And I'm pretty sure he's the one who has, like, the family who's all like, you're the secret super child from the secret family. Point being is he's Fox Mask.
Okay.
Don't you just start moving on me, motherfuckers. What did I just say?
That is what I'm saying. Speaking of
But
things that I'm saying.
I was seeing, how did, to the one camp.
How did
Did
what?
Get the double jump? Sherma. Little Sherma.
Oh, yeah. Probably.
Oh, your gorilla is cut off again.
Oh yeah, it's him doing that, Alex. Do you know why?
I don't know. I need to look into that.
Yeah, so that's a bug. Also, again, the Pokeball thing. That's not a bug. That's just a feature request.
Yeah.
Hey, Midna, get the fuck out of here.
What?
Alex, have you upgraded to Windows 11?
No.
Sorry, I mean downgraded.
Yeah, so I found
No.
out my computer cannot upgrade to Windows 11.
Yeah.
I kind of just don't wanna.
Yeah, no, I mean, fucking no one does. It's a bad operating system.
Yeah.
And they just fucking, like, almost immediately after the sunset date for Windows 10, they pushed a big update that broke one of the core features of the operating system.
Yeah, one
It's
thing,
like, okay, cool.
Yeah, one thing I did find looking up, because I did have to go check, like, okay, is my thing a thing? What can I go do? I found out that, frickin', maybe it's just because my computer cannot be upgraded because of the things. They're like, oh, the year-long extra, like, support nonsense that you had to pay for. I don't have to pay for that.
Shit.
So I just that.
Did you have to like make an account?
No. I just went and checked and did the thing and turned it on.
Yeah, I don't know, cause
Okay, here we go. This bullshit puzzle again.
the whole brain, come on. Well, one, the whole extended updates thing, that's free for Europeans because the European Union is better about regulating shit. Two, I don't know that I trust the trusted platform module thing. It sounds like a thing that games are starting to require, especially like Battlefield 6.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of like, maybe that'd be fun, but it might be okay if I miss out.
I'm trying to remember which fruits was it for this thing.
Just fruits. All the fruits, just fruits.
Yeah, I'm checking. I don't know what counts as a fruit again.
Yes.
That wasn't right.
No. Oh, wait, I'm a little behind.
Yeah.
No. Cherries, yes. Tomato, no. Pie, no. Strawberry, no. Eggplant, no. Tomato, or whatever that is. Grapes, yes. Pineapple, yes.
Okay.
What's the little, like, sushi thing? It's like yellow.
Oh, what? The fucking Tamago Nigiri?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm eligible to enroll in extended security updates at no extra cost.
Woo.
Okay.
Oh. Where do you get that?
You open up settings, you go to updates and security, and then Windows Update. Here's the page.
Did you do it on your PC or just on the...
I just did it on my PC. Where else would I do it?
I don't know. Well, you link to a Microsoft page.
Yeah, that has the instructions on how to do it. It's just a thing under settings. Windows 11 version 25H2 is ready, and it's free. Wow.
Wow, no.
Please download Windows 11.
Okay, at no additional cost if you're syncing your PC settings. What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Do you have that on?
I have no idea. Like literally all I know is that I went to go do it and it just said, "Oh, you can do it for free."
Yeah.
Okay, enroll in extended security updates.
Oh, so what is that other thing that was in it? Is that a dead bird? That's a dead... That's a dead something.
You're eligible to enroll in extended security updates at no extra cost, as you've already backed up your Windows settings.
Where you had gone.
Junko, where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to
Okay,
sleep
I guess I'll
now.
do that.
It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands.
And then I've got another year to switch off Windows, I suppose.
You can do
Yeah.
it. Isn't that why you're here?
What are you?
It's already made it this far.
It would be funny if, like, sunsetting Windows 10 didn't convert a large enough percentage of the install base, so they just keep doing extended security updates.
That would be very funny.
That would be very funny.
That's what they kind of had originally promised with Windows 10, what I'm given to understand. Of course, they're trying to force everyone onto Windows 11 so that they can steal all your information and you have absolutely no privacy.
Yeah.
Or, like, ownership over your computer. But, yeah, in order to do that, you also need to, like, upgrade a bunch of PCs, and, I'm not upgrading my PC to get AI anything.
Yeah, fuck that.
I need the bubble to hurry up and pop so that some company can come along and be like, and now we're just offering products with no integrated whatever the fuck.
Prepare yourself for thing. We will sell it to you, and then that's just it. We sell it to you. You can set a timer, and when the timer expires, it won't try to start a conversation with you.
Because that's the thing about ownership, right? You, as a person, can own a thing at most, like, 100 years.
Yeah.
Because high chance you'll be either dead by then, or the thing will be gone. Realistically, you don't own most things more than, I don't know, 30 years?
Yeah.
Or, I guess, you know, if we're saying the majority of things, probably less than, like, 10.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, when they're all, no, you need to own nothing, it's like, the implicit understanding was that you don't actually literally own a thing forever.
Yeah.
You just own it while you have it.
Yeah, they don't want you to do that, though. That's bad.
Yeah.
Because that...
Yeah, no,
limits-
because then you're not constantly paying money for it every year.
Yeah.
No, Bunyan. Bunyan, no. Unless this is fine. Okay, it is fine. All right, okay. You shall learn the arc of history.
My equilibrium destabilized. But yeah, hopefully someone is smart enough to do like a functional equivalent of Windows, but in Linux, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you know, the Linux bros will pop out the wall out of every crevice of every crack in existence to be like, oh no, you see, there's this one Linux distro. It's like super easy. It's basically Windows, and then you go to install it, and it's like, I'm still spending so much fucking time on the command line, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, like...
No, I want the command line there, but for emergencies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The average person should spend, on average, 0% of their day in the command line.
Yeah. That is my major complaint, is the Linux Bros also can't, you know, agree on one distro or whatever the fuck they call it.
Well, yeah. That would be silly. They can't do that.
Who's that?
That was Rinko. Because,
Thanks, Rinko.
like, God forbid we have characters with nuance. What if she was just jealous bitch? What if her character trait was she was jealous and in love? What if?
Ryukishi07 at the writer's desk be sitting there like, oh god, have I written this character too subtly? I better make her motives more apparent.
Well, this is how all women react to me, so...
This light is the crucible from which monsters are born.
I guess the fact that I could enroll in the extended security updates means that, of course, Windows is already spying on me. Not that it isn't anyway.
Yeah.
I probably have on the send everything I do to Microsoft option somewhere. I don't remember turning that on, but it might just be on by default.
One of those like, ooh, the intrusive shit is turned on. It's an opt-out system. We're not going to tell you that this is happening, so you don't know that there's anything to opt out of, but...
Yeah.
You know, the option's there anytime you want.
Also, the opt-out is not labeled as such, it's as ask me later.
Yeah.
Again, Microsoft understands the concept of consent. Yes, or ask me later.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. There's just going to be a difficult adjustment period next year. When we all have to go like, yeah.
I don't know, maybe Windows 11 will be half decent by then.
Or not enough people have switched over, so they offer another year of security updates.
Exactly.
It would just be best if the AI bubble popped by then.
Yeah, that would be the big thing.
It probably will.
He's hoping.
By next year, I think it could go a bit longer.
Okay, now we switch back over to the other timeline version.
I mean, obviously, I'm hoping, but...
If you want, I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Femme fatale.
Got it.
Don't describe your character.
Welcome back.
I know writers who use
Sorry
subtext,
for the
and they're all cowards.
Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty-night, Hinako.
Anyways, and then they leave the plot because, like, she's gonna fall asleep, go into the other timeline version, the other version where she kills them, and then they just never show up on this side of the plot ever again.
You like that sort of thing, don't you?
Well, maybe things will be different this time.
They won't. You just know it.
True. You haven't obtained the sacred sword yet.
Yeah, I haven't obtained
Yeah.
the plot item that lets the plot divert. So other than like weird subtle changes and like changes,
And laid claim to my soul.
I'm the fox. Get it?
let's see, look for
Or the
this-
boy.
In turn,
the scar on his face, around his eye.
I shall save your soul
Did we get to see his
by
face?
claiming the life of your old self.
Maybe? It was hard to tell.
Yeah, not quite close enough.
Why don't I get a fox mask like yours, dude?
One that just clips on.
Yeah. Well, that and also, again, the eyes. Like, his are clearly visible. Oh! What?
Huh. Okay,
Do
you
not
just
push
have
yourself.
this already?
What?
Need rest.
What?
Well, you are on New Game Plus, but
Is that...
you have the fox arm already,
Yeah.
and the mask,
Probably the fucking brand also.
probably. Well, that's also a gameplay element.
It was agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered,
Were we?
Hinako.
Did we?
It'll be funny if she goes and then cuts off the arm again, puts another one on.
It... Okay, so...
Now, onward we go.
Because I... Okay, this is very weird. Yeah, he's gone. And yeah, we have the brand. Okay. Okay, this is very weird.
Frankly, I'd say it's funny to cut off the arm again, but that was a grotesque scene that kind of made me nauseous, so I'd
Yeah.
be fine not seeing it again.
So if... Like, because we got the flashes of the scene earlier when she drank the water, and now she woke up and she has the shit now. Is that supposed to be the explanation for where the sleeve went? Her arm got foxed up?
I mean, the parallel is there, but
Yeah.
it's not really an explanation.
It's not, but again, if we cite the thing I mentioned earlier where, like, things aren't happening... Like, people are, like, flubbing through the... Yeah, I just have the fox arm.
Okay. That's fucking dumb.
Yeah, I just... This is weird.
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Basically the thing I had mentioned, how, like, things are, like, flipping in weird kind of quantum superpositions. That's also happening in time here, too. So, like, that scene already happened, even though it's before this has happened. I don't know. This is weird. I am intrigued. Can I do either button? I can. Okay, they don't let me open the doors.
This is Sakuko's.
we just jump straight to her being like this, I guess her murdering her friends make more sense, even though there's no logical way she could get to this stage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were the school walkers here before?
Yes.
Okay.
None of this has changed so far. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes make me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon, and it was just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I know how lonely I feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. You know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said because she's in sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. Handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know that really you don't want me to be held back by a slowpoke like me. Monaco trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hanako's sore athlete can mess up. She hit her knee and started bleeding. She fell flat in her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers, too. Okay.
Yippee.
Get it? Because it's like teenage girls, they'll smile to your face while they put the knife in.
Haha. Uh-huh.
Well, that's a funny statement considering GTA's plot probably could have been written by an AI. But we appreciate that it wasn't.
Yeah.
And hey, I'll probably check out Grand Theft Auto 6. It'd be nice if it was getting a simultaneous PC release. But, oh well. Prop up the consoles for one more year, right?
Yeah. Hey, maybe when it comes out, they'll price it properly and not overcharge for it.
And not like $200 as everyone is getting more and more hysterical about.
Wait,
Not that they're actually saying that, but like the price just keeps going up. Because, you know, YouTubers have to out-exaggerate each other.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
hello.
What's
Hello.
going on?
Some weird shit.
I'm dying.
What'd you do?
We made a promise to each other.
We got back to the fucked up dimension, and we already have the fox arm for some reason.
Yeah. We're already at this.
This was right after the school, so they just skipped the whole arm getting scene.
Like, that happens in the next part of the Dark Temple. So, that's the weird thing. We got the joke ending.
The jending.
Yeah.
The UFO ending.
Yeah.
It was bad.
It was bad.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah. It was the, it was the worst joke ending in the franchise. I can say that pretty definitively.
No, it can't be any worse than Homecomings.
It kind of is, mostly because here's the thing: Homecomings is bad, but Homecomings is bad because it's low effort.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's just out of nowhere. Like the game just kind of stops as a UFO in the sky, and then it's over.
Yeah. I will give it this. This joke ending is the most high effort joke ending. It's the longest joke ending.
Wait, what? What? Seriously?
Yeah, it's a whole like manga scene that goes on for like a good 2 minutes. Because Ryukishi and brevity can never be in the same sentence.
Huh.
But it's also Japanese high school comedy. So you've heard it before and it wasn't funny then.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
I think you're still off by 0 there, Palmer, but... But
If
yeah,
it
no,
costs-
you could sell it at 70.
If it costs $200 million to make GTA 6, then GTA 6 needs to sell 5 copies at $70 each to make its money back.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
So, like, things are, like, fucked up real quick in this one now?
Yeah. So yeah, also, like, there's been a bunch of new documents, about stuff.
Yeah.
Like, there was some stuff at the beginning that was more like, children who drown in the rice field or something.
Yeah.
Let's see, try to think what other specific, like, weird additional things that want the joke ending.
I don't know.
No outright story changes yet, except for, I guess, having the fox arm already.
Yeah, like, the plot hasn't deviated at all, it's just been a lot of weird subtle things, like before how there was some dialogue changes.
Yeah.
So it's been a bit more of that, nothing super notable. But yeah, like, the biggest, most notable thing so far is this weird thing where they gave me the fox arm a whole segment early. Oh, another thing that I did find in the corridors, the second area of this, so the one right before this one, I got into one of those rooms with the brooch that you couldn't get into before.
The brooch.
Oh, yeah?
It was a room that had this mask I'm wearing, and a whole shelf full of arm boxes.
Oh.
Implying that, like, obviously I'm not the first one. I think they literally go and rip the mask off the corpse of the previous one, because there's only one mask. And they just, keep all the arms in storage in a box.
Also, you got an inventory upgrade in there.
Oh yeah, there was an inventory upgrade.
There was an inventory
Yeah, I can actually go to
upgrade.
some of the journal stuff I got, because
There was a sewer man.
there was a sewer man.
Otei-sama.
Agoro no Hito-sama. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebisugaoka as Agora no Hitoi-sama, or Hote-sama's cure. It's still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who have a distaste for modern medicine. When did I get
Have a
that?
distaste for vaccines.
They cause Tylenol.
They do.
But yeah, let's see.
Just don't take brain worms. Don't do it. Or black mold, apparently. It's the other thing we're finding out everyone has.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where was the one I was thinking of? Yeah, this one.
Black mold being the new lead-based paint
That's a different one.
for the next generation, I guess.
Oh yeah, there are parts to this. Yeah, I got the second part of perspective on Hirogami because of the whole like humans marrying gods thing. And yeah. So, more weird minor stuff. I was bringing up the theory earlier. Yeah, related more to the whole weird Hinako is dead thing, because again, like, it seems to be like the dual interpretations the story has are obviously she's getting married and this is all like a metaphor for that, like a psycho hallucination due to the drugs, or the other is that, you know, she literally got like kidnapped by the fox god to get married, which means that from their perspective she's just disappeared, which would be why they think she's dead, even though they then immediately interact with her because like quantum superposition. That brief stint, they were in that version of events, and then when she shows up, they're in a different one. Which was just a theory I was spouting. But then I'm like, is that the explanation for why we already have the fox arm? And that's why the sleeve gets ripped? Because it would happen at the same time, at the proper time for this like weird transition effect they're doing, but we don't see it. It's weird. Good luck in battle with two sides of the same coin. For a person, take could be lucky, but someone might be the opposite. Right now, the bright sun shines upon you. Sun makes your shadow long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. Didn't really want to send you a letter like this on your special day. I just couldn't get off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. It's just something that might not write about the sun and the shadow that surrounds you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day of celebration, yet the note is left unfinished and crumpled. So, like, that's the note from when she's, like, getting married. Sakuko's diary. Grandpa is saying that he'll never let the shrine come to an end after generation. How many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine? Because nobody wants to get the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokurai and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town, anyways. Older folks just go to wherever's close to them and pray. There's no reason to come to a shrine. If there was
Me with churches.
But if there was a more devout worshippers, if people held more respect to the shrine, then maybe Senetsu Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these events just unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senetsu Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Okay.
Why go to church if you can just worship at home? The church needs some money! Give us money!
Yes.
We'd like some money. God, all-knowing, all-powerful, just can't hold on to $1.
Tax exemption, please. Also, if we could spend that money that we're getting tax exemptedly, we would like to dump that into politicians.
Yeah, we'd love to buy political races.
Hinako, you came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Two must face each other, pray for mutual prosperity. Heads level mutual, reflect mirror. It's just like it's just an outfitful thing. Something tangling. Talons. Anyways, bye, Hinako.
What are you doing? No, I don't want to be alone. Hinako!
together, you traitor!
Anyways, apparently she dies of a heart attack.
Okay.
Hmm.
But yeah, the
We got a note earlier that listed all the like people and like, oh, this will show what their futures are. Also, the name Koto Yuki is coming up, who I'm pretty sure is Fox Mask's name. And his name was like, he'll get like prosper and like good things everlasting, and it's listed everyone else where it's like Rinko dies in a fire, Shu strangulation, Sakuko a heart attack, and Hinako goes missing. So it's like, okay, so yeah, just heart attack, I guess, from being stuck in the dark.
Hinako goes fishing.
the Japanese
I love fishing.
the Japanese language.
Fishing with my pal Porgy?
Japanese language?
Yes.
What about
The
it?
Japanese language would benefit greatly from like the existence of synonyms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Traitor.
I swear to God, that's one of the big like we have synonyms here
Yeah.
in English.
We do.
I mean,
So like it's just it's kind of unfortunate, but you know, just linguistically, culturally, you get kind of irritated hearing the same fucking thing over and over again, and they just don't have that there, I guess.
yeah. And it
It's
is
just like traitor. It's like other words.
Trader
other
Joe's.
words.
yeah. So again, this has the other issue of it's not got the best translation.
Very literal, very direct.
Anyways, use the white rabbit emblem key.
Oh, white rabbit.
Yeah, probably it's because, we're doing it kind of, back and forth or whatever, but like the,
You look even more beautiful today.
Girl, are you also high? What the fuck is wrong with you?
fucking, talking about the translation on this, and yeah, like how fucking, I guess, sharp and blunt it is. It makes me think, like, what is doing a really good job, though, at least in every installment I've seen? Yakuza's subtitles.
Yeah.
Like, they're,
Ooh, yeah.
they use more than just the direct terms. Like, anytime someone goes, like, they don't just, like, use huh every time. They'll be like, huh, the fuck, or, like, any other kind of, like, creative wording. It's not just literal. I fucking like
Yeah.
that a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've never really had complaints about the subtitling there.
Yeah, like, Yakuza's localization team is, like, on point.
I've got complaints about the dub, but that's just in terms of a few choice voice actors. Let's be honest, Kiryu's voice actor.
What's behind this door? Okay. Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid colors as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slight remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eye like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with the warblers' bird songs and bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to the mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weight you on your mind. I am eager to hear stories of home, and together we... Okay. Also, just a lot of dolls.
together we blow up the White House.
We're in the doll room. Perspective on Hirogami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate has smiled upon me, that my blood has been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune, or coincidence, allowed me to be connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Indeed, I think his words should have taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In a world of mortals, there exists a rare individual who possesses non-ABO blood types. So, he's a Sigma!
If you say so.
He's not an Alpha, Beta, or Omega. He's a Sigma male.
My God.
Yes, of course.
So maybe having blood that is blessed by the stars simply means I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are uncommon, as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as candidate for Hirogami's marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnership is so infrequent. I wonder, who shall be next to be welcomed into the world? It is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do on all my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. I don't know who Mayumi is. Got another Emma.
Just non-ABO blood types. It's like, what? Yeah, no, I'm beyond that. My blood type is cum.
Yeah.
Instead of I cum blood, it's I bleed.
Yes. The doll room.
The doll room.
Okay.
Instead of being very medically concerning, it's, well, very medically confusing.
Yeah. The fucking... What's his name again? The fucking conspiracy theorist man? Was it Alex Jones? Yeah, it's that fucking Alex Jones
yeah.
said it.
Yeah.
Got hot cum flowing through it fast.
Nasty.
Whoa, it's the Glorbler.
Not the Gorbler. I hate your Gorbling.
Wow.
You know, like, I wouldn't have a problem with Gorblers, right? If they didn't, like, shove their Gorbling down my throat all the time.
I know, right?
Like, keep it in your own homes, okay?
Yeah, right?
We like to think we're funny here.
I don't.
No.
I haven't been
Obvious
funny for
joke.
several weeks now.
Alright, so who here is excited about scientists bringing back the woolly mammoth?
I'm sorry, what?
Are they doing that finally? That thing that they said that they were gonna do 50 times now, that they've continuously said that they're... Like, I swear to God, I've heard people talk about how scientists are gonna bring back the woolly mammoth every couple of years for the past 5 years, past 20 years.
Well, no, like, there was only, like, the official, like, group, like, I guess, group of dudes who are doing it, TN, like, since, like, 2014 or so, I want to say, or no, like, more recently, 2018, maybe.
Yeah.
Today I brought.
But they're getting close.
I'll only accept it if they inject themselves with woolly mammoth DNA. I don't want none of this, like, oh, we, I don't know, knocked up an elephant or something.
That actually won't work.
Oh, good.
I was reading about the different methods of, like, how it could be done. There's, like, 3 methods. And the one that's just, like, use preserved mammoth sperm that we found, which I guess is, like, a thing, that one wouldn't work, so.
Method 2, you just,
that
like...
is method 2.
Okay, method 1 then. You just
Yeah.
like you just like you take the elephant, okay, and it's gonna take a lot, right? And I mean a lot, like every day. But you just kind of get like industrial size vats of like minoxidil,
Yeah.
and then you just slather that shit on there. Eventually, the mammoth is woolly. Turns out, they never went extinct. It's just elephant pattern baldness.
Yeah. If they can't get an elephant pregnant, can they replace their own blood with mammoth cum?
Probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, the one method that's like producing any real results right now, it's like viable, is just like using CRISPR to edit, like developing DNA just
Oh yeah.
into what we know mammoth genes look like. And they've apparently already done that to some Asian elephants, where they've started adding a few things, starting slow. They've got more cold-resistant blood, and like hair and shit.
Hell yeah.
So they're getting there.
Okay, but do it to people. Leave the elephants alone.
This only works on the elephants because they're like genetically related.
I know, but just CRISPR longer.
Oh.
Like, yeah, you can't start as close, but like, come on, put the effort in.
Found it.
You just want to make everyone like German.
Fat and hairy?
Yeah.
I would have said Norwegian or something, but yeah.
That was. I'm gonna be honest. I flipped a coin mentally. It was either German or
Yeah.
Norwegian.
Yeah.
Sure, but also tusks.
You ever seen the movie Tusk?
I have not.
We want people to
That's
be
okay.
like bigger and more acclimated to cold climates and like hairier, and they should have tusks, and they should wander around outside with these giant clubs, and when they smash you, you go flying 10,000 feet into the sky, and then you reload
Yeah.
your save.
Yeah.
Anyways.
And then
We
Todd
will
laughs.
convert. Yeah, we will convert real life into Skyrim.
Yep.
You were up in Dreamland. I helped you countless times.
But yeah, no, I'm standing by it. This game's particular ending system sucks ass.
Great to be you, Hinako.
Yep.
You've got it all.
Like, could you imagine if, like, to get the true ending in 999, you just had to go through these same, like, 4 puzzle rooms over and over every time with only slight differences in dialogue?
Yeah.
No, unimaginable.
I feel like you're describing something that maybe happens.
Wrinkles.
Wait, what?
Oh, no, okay. I read that wrong.
Fuck, you read 999? What'd you think about it?
No, I didn't.
Why
You
not?
should. It's very
should.
good.
I should.
Very good.
Forgo the PC version and just load up your old school DS with the original.
Yeah.
I don't have a copy, but okay.
Just find one. It couldn't be that expensive.
Oh yeah. Oh,
guess
that reminds me. Another thing that happened. We got an Evangelion reference.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
One of the there's the various radios that are in the game that
Yeah.
do the thing. Let's see. Wish I could live in a world where it's just Shun me. That's the time disappeared. No, I truly want this where the nasty little cockroach named Hinako who's always crawling around Shu is gone. Happens. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. She can just move far off country for all I care. So we're gone forever. Just weird, not subtle. Anyway, so one of the radios that had the thing. This one, when you went up to it and you clicked it, you just got congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
That's fucking great.
Congratulations.
Flaturation.
And that led to me talking with Dice, who was the only one here at the time, about Evangelion and whatnot. Since
And how its original ending was perfect and it didn't need end or the rebuilds.
Yes. But also that, like, because again, he hasn't seen it, and he's like afraid it's gonna be, not afraid, but he's thinking it might be a Seinfeld is unfunny situation. And I was like, no.
Like, it's one of those things where it's like, it would only be that if, like, you are already, like, a connoisseur of, like, mecha anime. Like, mainly old school stuff, like old Gundam, I guess.
Well, because it's not even that, because it's like, it's critiquing old Gundam.
Yeah, but, like, in terms of, like, some of the mecha-related tropes it uses, it's, like, more tied into mecha genre than, like, just, like, the idea of anime as a whole, I guess.
Fuck, they got that too?
Why did you get it all?
Mecha Ellie-chan wasn't enough for him, they gotta do that to Jean?
Yeah.
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried!
Yeah, I was...
Buddy, you always get everything. You get the cool giant monster arm. I wanted the monster arm. But instead, I only got monster puss puss.
No!
Get out.
Does Monster has puss puss? Turns out, yes.
Yes!
But yeah, I was commenting that, like, in terms of, like, things that were influenced by Evangelion, not really anything that would make Evangelion unfunny, because a lot of things that tried to copy Evangelion are not copying it, more responding to its thing by just kind of remaking the parts that they didn't like.
Yeah.
Like, like Shinji, most characters who are a reaction to Shinji don't, like, act anything like Shinji, basically. Because the reaction is, what if Shinji was the kind of protagonist we wanted and not a subversion?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Who's making these response animes? Gendo?
Yeah. I mean, you of all people, Alex, know the character arc of Simone the Digger, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. And, like, again, like, even they, fucking Gainax were in on it, because that's what they did. Though, like, Simone at least has an obvious parallel. There are other things where it's like, this character is clearly based on Shinji, but we've, like, moved so far from it that it's like, this isn't even remotely related to Shinji.
Yeah, I wouldn't even said that he was Shinji, honestly.
Who's Simone?
Yeah, he's just a mecha protagonist.
But he starts off, like, shy and insecure, like Shinji did.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he finds the robot, okay? And then he's got his Aniki, and then the actual moment of character development where he finds a boxed wife.
Yeah, yes, he does do that. He does find that. See, that's
Literally
the thing,
just
right?
Pre-packaged.
Like Shinji's version of the prepackaged wife was Asuka, and we saw how that went. Not well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was also coming to have, like, a lot of things. Granted, it was less people misunderstanding Asuka's character and more Asuka turning Tsundere from a character arc into a character type.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't really have an arc because Evangelion is a hot mess and she just kind of gets worse.
Just for
I mean, yeah.
Think about how he feels.
The new animated
traitor.
season, Sonda.
You played with his
I don't
heart.
recall.
Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Girl, you don't have the cards.
Yeah, girl, maybe not in the right position.
Can't be. You don't have the card.
Hold on. Trump audibly shit himself?
What? I mean, I want to believe instantly.
Of
Like,
course.
wild.
Of course, you'd be into the Sonda anime, Palmer.
What the fuck is Sonda?
New anime, made by the Beastars mangaka, apparently, about a guy. So, Japanese high school student Santa Claus, the Santa Claus,
Oh!
except for
That one!
Yeah, it's anime, so the Santa Claus in this case is buff.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
just like that one other animated thing with the the Guardians and such, where they got the muscly Santa.
Is it just a Santa Claus, or do you mean like the Santa Claus, like the Tim Allen?
The Tim Allen one.
Ah,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, so like high school protagonist age boy gets to Santa Claus for whatever reason. I don't know the exact reason. And thus he turns into, you know, he has a buff, bearded alter ego.
That's weird. Where did it go?
Okay.
And
Like a magical girl, but Santa.
yeah.
Big deal.
Santa
That's just
girl.
what it means.
Oh, well, I was hoping it was more of a gradual thing, but
No, it's a thing he transforms into, and I think back and forth.
You're
that's still cool, I suppose.
okay. No, but I don't think we can just like stroll by that. You're hoping for gradual Santa TF, Santa TF, if you would.
Yeah, of course he is. You know what fucking community he's in?
Yeah.
That
But well, yeah, but like gradual into like buff Santa.
all right, hold on.
Dies is fixated on the fantasy of working out.
There you go.
Yeah.
No, I refuse
Why
that one.
not? Come on! It's what dies one.
I refuse that one.
Why not?
Wow, damn.
Come on.
What your final decision is.
So wait, so you're
You could do it
refusing?
in time for Christmas.
You're refusing to slowly become buff Santa.
Yes.
Why?
Because I'm not into
No,
that.
not buff
Yeah.
Santa. Just that wasn't part of the thing there.
Well, what's
Oh yeah.
what's
For
the
Alex's
big
request, it's
what's
just
the
the Santa
drawback?
Claus.
Do you? What's the turnoff?
I don't like beards.
But you
Fair.
don't even need to have a beard. Just a fucking outfit.
Like I could
No,
just
Santa's like not Santa without a beard.
yeah, like I could just put myself in like a red kind of outfit. I would do a reindeer, yeah. I'm not gonna do Santa.
What about an elf?
I do an elf.
You could do like a. You could do like a furry reinterpretation of Santa, where you've got like not strictly facial hair per se, just like long gray fur.
God damn it, are you fucking my whole ass, Palmer? What the hell? The story is set in Japan in 2080, affected by the declining birth rate. That's what it is? That's what. That's the impetus behind the Santa Claus anime?
No, based on what he says, that's just kind of background element.
Yeah, but like what?
But the propaganda is working.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is.
No, I mean in terms of like this whole the birth rates are declining nonsense. It's like, well, the birth rates are declining because we're getting rid of all the social safety nets, not because of any inherent like flaws in people. You know, and I put flaws in massive quotations. And you shouldn't be expected to have kids. Wait, middle school students?
Yes.
Oh,
I said
that's
anime.
getting
I said anime age. That includes
I
middle
know,
school.
but like. He could change back by eating jelly beans. Wow, what a fun quirk.
He eats candy gum. Whatever the fuck, coffee gum, that's what it was. He chews hair. He farts when he's chewing hair.
Yeah.
As a joke, I was about to say rips ass. I forgot that was one of the actual character traits.
Yeah.
JoJo's is fucked up.
JoJo's is fucked up.
But yeah. So it's basically the birth rate gets so bad that society becomes like even more dystopianly controlling over children with arranged marriages and shit.
Oh boy.
Anyways, gotta go fight the birthing metaphor. How conveniently timed.
Hooray.
Listen, I'm not listening to no declining birth rate Japan story. Unless the solution involves what the one fucking guy from Bludgeoning Angel does in the future, where he just fucking makes the pedophile world.
Yep. Hiro Sakaini. That was back in the good old days.
Wait, Vincent, you should what? Should what? Make the pedophile world?
No,
I don't have the know-how.
Read the Santa thing.
This arm I've been given.
Grateful for this farm I've been given. I will take good care of the chickens, Papa.
We compare it to Silent Hill. That's maybe not like an endorsement.
Yeah, I don't know. Ray gun.
You got the fucking ray gun?
Yeah.
God damn it, I've been hitting the box for like 20 minutes now. Fucking bullshit. Oh, right.
They're gonna do another Call of Duty.
I forgot. I forgot that the commentary on marriage and losing your own autonomy, I forgot that wasn't surface level. Yukishi's not subtle.
Are you sure it's not? It's kind of like literally from the beginning. Hinako's just like, my sister was so nice until she had to go off and get married.
Like literally, it literally like the opening dialogue thing with her sister treats her sister getting married as eponymous with her sister being dead.
I mean, I guess it's not surface level if you count surface level as like the author coming out on stage, turning to camera and being like, this is a story about like marriage in 1960s Japan.
I mean, it's
and
about
how it wasn't very good or whatever.
The story is openly about social like issues and gender issues set in 1960, and it opens up saying that. So
the story is about a girl who gets that dog in her.
She does get that dog in her.
It's Vulpine, not canine.
I don't give a shit. That's the secret.
okay, let's go and kill Shu again, I guess.
Oh, speaking of that Gachiakucha anime, I saw like one like poster for that. Looked pretty cool actually.
Yeah.
And apparently Mori Calliope is doing one of the theme songs for it, so that's pretty bitchin'.
That's my secret, Cap.
What?
I'm always not give a shit.
It's alright. Whatever the outcome.
Why is he speaking like he's being strangled?
Choice.
Because he's being held up by his arms here.
I'm assuming the being held by his arms is only like slight, like there is some pressure on his neck.
No, it's very clearly held up by his arms. This is being held up by his neck.
I don't know, they might have distributed the weight so that it's like torturous without just straight up hanging him.
I suppose it doesn't quite look that way, but you could argue that.
Yeah. Like, I'm very much giving the game the benefit of the doubt on that because this doesn't make any fucking sense otherwise.
Will we
I think
ever-
we're having to give too many benefits of the doubts for stuff that doesn't make
Will
sense.
we ever have
Yeah.
a version of this fucking game
bid farewell
where
to
she
childhood
doesn't
friends.
kill all her friends for no reason?
Don't know.
Well, again, like, Rinko shows up later, so, like,
It had to be done
they're dead, but they're also not.
as soon as I could.
Does she? Isn't it just like her monster form after this?
Yeah.
I'm so very sorry
I don't really count that.
for what you just saw.
You need not apologize.
I don't recall her doing
I
that
should be
last time.
begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
Again, if she's only symbolically killing her childhood friends, in that, like, she's having to give up her friendship with them to move away to be married or whatever.
Onward.
Anyways, the plot has said we're done with this segment. Go back to the other one. They haven't said. I'm guessing it's Kotoyuki, but they have not said what his real name is.
His name's actually Krog.
Krog, yeah.
Does it matter what his real name is? Is that some kind of spoiler? Like, we don't know too many
Possibly,
characters in
yeah.
this, to be honest with you.
Anyways, also noted that, just in terms of random details, the scene where she fell asleep here and the scene where the one we just saw seem to be like the only two that actually show like the kind of
Rinko?
traditional otherworld translation, or shifting. It's usually just she just gets knocked out and she's in the other one. Anyways, before I go over there...
I get knocked out times.
Oh, the windows weren't real for a second.
I'm just saying.
Where did those...
Then why aren't you charging up your power level?
Because, like, I haven't gotten the shit kicked out of me enough.
Somebody
I
watch,
can't
huh?
turn fucking yellow hair yet. I
Can't
gotta go
turn
out on
easier
the
to
streets
ink
and
yet.
get... Exactly. I gotta go out on the streets and, like, get my fucking legs broke more.
Shu! Rinko?
But yeah, no, like I said,
Say
we
something.
do know that his name is Krog now, so you can type that. 4 letters. Or 5.
You bought a birthday
Sue?
set? Okay.
Rinko?
Is this a milestone one?
See, when I say I did a white girl move, my immediate thought is like, you went to like pet a wild animal. That to this day remains like the only like, I guess, racial stereotype that I've ever been like told exists. That like I've never been able to unsee once someone told me about it. Just someone just going like, white girls always need to pet shit. And I'm just like, fuck, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, yeah. It would be nice if we could befriend the animals.
The plans to
Wanna
meet
be
up
like, I'm different.
at your place, right?
No, it's the fog. It brings the lilies.
There's just too many.
Run at top speed. Perform is terrible.
Don't run, that's not ladylike.
Fog's only weakness. Tree.
Okay.
Is that thing still chasing me?
No.
Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
You will never see your friends again, Hinako.
Yeah, they have been excised from the plot.
Honestly, going through this game a second fucking
They had
time,
no choice but to go on without me.
kind of early for that to happen, but that is where it happens.
Oh, another one of the boxes. And then in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The Divine Tree, symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukunomori faith had taken root, and sacredness was not determined by antiquity of an object. The Divine Tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon, instead it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon, taking the tree's place. And the next target of worship was an Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed into mixing with the Tsukunomori faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka is almost no likeness to that of practice throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The evil's faith in the bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon will still awaken once more. So now they're convinced locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water Dragon, Divine Tree, Tsukunomori, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has thousands of years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man is truly a fickle beast. I got an Emma.
Damn. He writes about religion like me when I was a teenager.
Yeah. Roasted.
Absolute Dawkins maneuver. But it is true, to a certain extent. Like, you see how people get so uppity about, like, oh, we're not following the teachings of Jesus anymore, and it's like, come on. Christianity has only been around for, like, the length of time a fart lasts in the wind.
Yeah, and they already fell off somehow.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
more specifically, if you want to get on the fact that, like, a lot of the core tenets of the current modern, quote-unquote, Christian faith practiced in America are shockingly recent. Like,
Yeah.
the rapture was a fucking plot device written in a book in the 90s. Fuck you.
The monster! No.
Yes.
Yes. I prefer the wholesome Jesus anime where he's like boyfriends with Buddha or whatever. Yes.
Yeah,
Stare at the shrine.
Sorry, I'm just wanting to make sure I don't miss the bullshit I need to do.
She knows more about the mountains than I do.
Guys, you can stop making your noises. They're fine. He just disappeared. Okay.
You know, Palmer, in certain sections of the internet, they are doing that already. Just,
Yeah.
you know, not broadly. I had like a run-in with AI slop somewhat recently. I was what was it? Probably like a couple weeks ago. I was scrolling through like YouTube or whatever, and I stumbled across like this like what apparently was like its own like subgenre video that was like taking like comments on videos and mixing them into a song. And I was like, oh, that's neat. How many like uploads does this have? And it's like 3 trillion channels putting up one every like 20 seconds. It's like, oh no, okay, yeah, that's AI. They're using AI to generate music.
Yeah, gross.
Ugh.
Heal up my immortal knife.
My Immortal, the greatest work of fiction ever penned.
Yeah.
Ryukishio 7 fucking wishes he could write as well as Anabi or whatever the fuck the girl's name was.
I think it was Tara.
Tara.
Because Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenwave
Was the character,
was the
yeah.
character. And not a self-insert. Why would you ever think that? Gah.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Because you killed him in an alternate timeline, in an alternate dimension, maybe, sorta, I don't know.
If like the big reveal of Silent Hill F is gonna be that it's like timeline shenanigans or time circles, I think I'm gonna be a little pissed, mainly because like, you know what did that much better and but I only had to like hint at it once? Silent Hill Downpour.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I do remember there was maybe a video a while back of someone getting kicked out of Dragon Con for like trying to sell AI art. So we need a lot more of that. Conventions need to kind of vet basically anyone who gets a spot.
Yeah, but that's hard and requires accountability, and like that doesn't make money.
Conventions need to have security for Emiru, particularly.
God. Yeah. Fucking lord, dude.
Moved by police, huh? It took the cops to kick him out? Like, he wouldn't just leave?
I guess.
God damn.
I think.
And what's Dragon Con? Is that some kind of like... Is that like a furry thing?
Not necessarily. It's kind of a big, I don't know, general convention, as weird as that sounds, in Atlanta.
Okay, it's an anime convention, okay.
They have a lot of stuff there. There is like a costume, I forget if it's contest or parade.
Focusing on science fiction and fantasy, gaming, comics, literature, art, music, and film. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
see, a bit of everything. Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. And I've only ever been to one convention in my entire life, and that was Non-DeskCon. And it was okay. Kind of rinky-dink, but, you know, it was fine.
Yeah, from what I know, Dragon Con is just on Labor Day weekend.
So what you're saying is, everybody's working for the weekend with written for Dragon Con.
Well, it's a bit unfortunate because, like, there's 2 conventions to maybe go to in Atlanta. There could be more, but like the ones I know of are the larger Dragon Con, which is Labor Day weekend, and then the still large but obviously not as large Furry Week in Atlanta, which is of course Mother's Day weekend.
Mother.
Mother's Day.
Oh.
Just fucking died.
Don't worry, Mother. We can go to the furries. They'll take care of you.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a thing.
My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. Feels like I'm going to freeze. Need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely. So lonely. I feel like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away.
The male loneliness epidemic be like.
The male loneliness epidemic. It do be like.
I need to gather more women.
I must harvest them like resources in a... What the fuck was it, 4X? Is that the number of X's? I don't care. I only care about the number of women's.
Of course, the other thing is I would like for the government shutdown to end so that air traffic does not get impacted.
Yeah.
That's already been impacted.
I know.
9/11s are now mandatory.
I would ideally like for it to stop, but in this case, of course, obviously without healthcare skyrocketing. Unlike the planes, which are grounding.
Hey.
The question isn't will the Democrats eventually just give in to all the ridiculous demands of the conservatives. The question is when will they do it?
No.
I don't know. I mean, like, they might be making progress, you know. It appears as though Mitch McConnell, of all people, has made the first good decision in his entire life.
He commanded his heart to stop pumping blood?
No, he voted to fucking just like overrule or outlaw or whatever the fuck. Just stop Trump fucking adding his tariffs on something or other. He voted to block one round of Trump's tariffs.
Ooh, well. Steady on, old man.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's not much, but it is infinitely more than I expected.
True, I just expected a sort of black ichor oozing out of his mouth, but...
God damn it.
Oh, it's the beast, yep. She ambushed you just long enough to just push you into the kill box. You know, this is probably pretty bad for people with trypophobia.
Yeah.
Can't relate.
What's your phobia?
Palmer has tryptophobia.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss? Condition? I don't know, something. That's true, you know, like, I have arachnophobia. It's just like, we don't get to choose this shit. It just happens.
Is it gone? I need a break.
I need a guillotine breaker.
I need a Twix.
I need Among Us.
You're not you when you're Foxy. Like how it
Tree!
just fucking walks into the tree and dies. It's like fucking Sonny Bono.
Well, it's more that she walked through a gate.
Is it finally over?
No. We have so many enemy gauntlets still to go.
Yeah, we'll get
You
to
don't even know.
we'll get to see how many of those are optional or I can skip.
Me going up Coral Tower.
The answer is going to be not enough, but okay.
Like, this game loves its combat more than Homecoming loved its.
Yeah.
And it's by, like, it's not even close.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well.
Can you do the part to get the last
Visiting it after the fire.
Chozo statue or whatever?
No, there's this 4 of 5. There's still one more after this.
Oh.
The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape persecution by the enemy army. They were unable to emerge with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already have and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. This act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken and unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan, it was laid to rest. Then both the tool and the god of whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly, a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
Yeah.
You know what they say? Where there's smoke, there's feces.
Yeah.
Is this some sort of offering?
And brother,
Brother?
there's an air quality advisory out.
Sure is.
Yep.
This is the Ojizo-san. Someone put a shawl on it.
I like how they just apparently didn't bother to give young Ptolemaeus a fucking Noble Phantasm animation.
He just turns
I
into
know,
his old
right?
self.
No.
So funny.
No, he does have his own noble phantasm. It's just
a chest beam.
Yeah, old Ptolemaeus, he's got the library, he's got the fancy zoom in, the front facing perspective. Young Ptolemaeus is just like, here we go, ah! And then shoots a beam out of his chest.
Yeah.
Cool.
Very low budget. Oh, we're getting the visions.
Okay, it's
Not
in
back at her house?
No, that should be in the backyard of Shu's house. So just get up to Shu's house, go into the backyard. Oh, no, wait, I went the wrong way. Go to the backyard, grab the thing.
Shoes? I'm not very into those. I'm into feet.
Yeah, I know, right? You want to get past the shoe.
Where do you think shoes go?
So it leads
In the trash.
Exactly.
I'm not afraid of no shoe.
Shoo! Partner!
I ain't
It's
afraid
me.
of no feet.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. The patent getting rejected or whatever.
Yeah.
It was interesting. I didn't think it would happen, but it did.
Quite interesting.
Yeah, I don't know, it should be up to patents to have systems in a video game. Like, I don't know, that just seems a little odd to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Also, don't ask me about Roblox. I don't know goddamn shit about it.
Roadblocks is, I don't know, evil.
Yeah,
I mean, it's always
Epstein's or
been evil.
something.
It's
Yeah.
from what I don't even know about it, and what I know already from just what I've seen other people talk about is terrible, like online community regulation. So it's absolutely loaded to the brim with pedophiles, and it profits off of child labor because it's like, oh yeah, you make levels for us and you don't get paid, and people do it.
I don't know. It's if you know nothing about it, just go like, it's like Fortnite. Just don't interact with it.
I mean, it's just the usual capitalistic bullshit where it's like, we want
If
to have
you have
everything
kids, don't let them play it. Make them play Halo instead.
Yeah.
But not
Oh,
on the
yeah.
PlayStation.
I did that, and I turned out fine.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just get the Master Chief Collection. Don't get this new second remake of the first Halo game.
Yeah.
Don't get any of that shit. Play the originals. Get a fucking Xbox and don't be an idiot.
I know we're kind of already there because The Last of Us, but fucking recursive remakes.
Yeah.
Maybe the back.
Well, there's apparently going to be prequel content in it.
In what?
In the new Halo campaign Evolved or whatever.
What?
It's going to be like...
What?
There's going to be like missions that will take place before the beginning of Halo 1.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Where are you getting this from?
I saw it on an article. I was scrolling through my my news feed while I was waiting at the clinic today.
Okay.
Okay.
This scene, I think, is new.
Yeah, what's going on? In my restless dream.
I know it's supposed to be like she's slowly folding origami, but I like to think she's just crumbling up and she's gonna eat it.
Thanks for everything. I'll do this without you. I'll be fine. On my own.
Because if I recall, that note was the one about the medicine he was giving her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Reached the USA without taking a single capsule. Okay. It's pretty vicious battles together. Ways with a fair share of comrades in battles. Never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye to the death of Battlefield. From now on, you can't ask anything from me, okay? It's not like I can expect you to help your help anymore. Just look after yourself. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. Wherever you go, no matter what you do, you'll always be part of the Space Army. Always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu.
Shu. I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
You not just read a thing that implied he was parting ways with you? Who are you waiting for?
Yeah.
Again, like, she's also existing in a weird quantum state.
Shu, Wrinkle.
Because, like, the other thing, based on the details that were stated at the end of the bad ending, the being married off and having, like, a drug-fueled bender, like, murder spree, Hinako, that version of her's in her 20s. What we're playing is, like, high schooler. So this might, like, just be, like, a representation of herself.
Shu!
She's such a dainty creature, passing out at like the slightest trauma.
Yeah.
It's like Maeda from the Hostess Club, incapable of holding a single conversation without fucking bleeding from every hole.
Yeah. Now the interesting part is going to be this section. Because he's supposed to be here right now, and B, we're not supposed to be this fucked up yet. This is where we get fucked up.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
You will be.
Oh, the doll.
Okay. I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me. I will do what I must to be the perfect person for you. I was lost for the longest time. But I am now more certain of my path.
Whoa.
Girl bossing.
Yeah.
Or maxing.
Girl maxing.
Get out.
You are breathtaking, Hinako.
Yeah, so I can just skip this entire area? That's nice, at least. It speeds up things for a replay through.
I guess. There weren't any like notes in there that we missed.
There shouldn't be.
Let us proceed.
Oh, he was holding his hand out.
Yeah.
Okay, I glanced over and glanced back for a second, and I thought he was holding a shotgun.
That would be weird.
And yeah, so if you look on, you can spot Junko as one of the people on the left.
Others are celebrating
Yep.
us.
Has a bird mask. I saw that the first time.
Yeah, so did I.
How much longer are we going? That's the question.
All the way, I guess.
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know.
You know how long that'll be.
It'll be 10 years.
There she is, I spot her.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
Well,
She actually
Belle.
says something, so.
Because in terms of segments that are left, there's her walk home, which the house level, her boss against the dad. I mean, there's this boss right here, but there's the boss against the dad. Then it's just the constant arena fights.
And it's one battle after another.
Yeah, it's just the like constantly throw shit at you fights.
Apparently, I need to watch that movie.
And then done. So at the very least, I want to get the sword. Did I see your question? Yeah, I'm saying we're going to go at least to get to the sword, if not finish the game. Depends on how we feel once we get the sword.
Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy.
Rinko?
Because today, Hinako will die and be gone for good!
Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy!
How long for you? I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world! I want you gone!
My name is... Shimizu Hinako!
Here is, buddy.
Be gone.
You knew, coward, that you can't deceive me. I hate you with every fiber.
You should probably go to bed, Palmer.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
Keep a healthy thing there.
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything.
I mean, yes, he's going. Well, I don't know about you. Probably not the. Well, no.
Not the true ending. No. There's gonna be another stream of this for sure.
I'll get the bullets ready.
Because the true ending is gonna require a third thing. So. Good night, Palmer.
Place a curse on you. You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you.
Also, looking it up just to make sure, I do need to actually make a second save right here. Thank goodness I didn't save a bit earlier.
Like this, Rinko.
Because yeah, you needed to go explore the area that was completely optional to get the item that differentiates the two optional endings or second endings.
We finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
Yeah, I was gonna say you kind of just skipped this segment basically.
Yeah.
The name Shimizu
Ooh,
Hina.
tattoo. Did you decide? I forget if you said.
I hope you find peace.
I'm sure you can tell us about it. Then.
Good luck with that. We believe in your ankle. Yeah?
You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Not. I am Hinako.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, that's
You
kind
are
of
my Hinako.
could pass for like a tribal tattoo, kind of.
Shinra Force.
Shinra balls.
This is what happens when Shinra balls.
So I guess because you didn't get a thing in that last segment, you would otherwise be locked into the like bad sword ending.
Yeah, are we, or would this
Yeah.
just be
So
the
yeah.
same bad ending we got before?
No, this will be a different ending. So the two
Well,
main
the sword is
Yeah,
behind the house here.
Yeah, the two main details for getting an ending are getting the sword, which we're still on track to do, and getting the thing that purifies the sword, which you're supposed to get in the part that I just skipped. So I'm gonna make a separate save file and go and do that next time, and just get the sword this time.
Whoa, is that a phone?
Telephones in Japan?
Call for Mr. Leslie.
Mom?
Yes, we're here, contacting you about your toilet insurance. You've really been blowing it up, Mr. Wesley.
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill, or will you be killed?
Junko?
Choose death, Hinako.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today. Don't you?
Of course.
No?
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself.
Unlikely.
You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
Junko! Shoo. Rinko. It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
separate file. So I guess another option / question, mostly for co-hosts here.
Question.
If any of y'all would want to do a Halloween stream on this Friday.
Why? What are we doing? Luigi's Mansion?
No, it'd be more of this shit. Finishing it.
I don't.
Fair.
I don't want to.
Fair. I am simply floating the question.
Okay, is that the thing?
No, that was Higurashi. The thing's a different
No.
thing.
The thing sure is a different thing. Okay, let's see here.
Many
Favorite
things.
Kirby character? King Golem. Blingo's back. Rick.
YouTube Shorts.
I think Maximilian here might not be like a real Kirby fan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, fake Kirby fans?
Didn't know who Rick was. Didn't immediately remember that one of the main enemies that you encounter quite often in Kirby games are rocks with googly eyes.
You're clearly not thinking straight right now.
I'm thinking far more level-headed than before when I was a drug addict. Okay.
You're thinking kind of gay.
This is true.
Kind of sussy balls. Yeah.
Just kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, research photo 5. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading to people believing the spiritual power was lost. Then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Most people have Isogalka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to come next in worship, it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs.
Oh boy, I wonder what that's gonna mean. Only the sacred sword can like do something to Fox Mask?
What?
Nuts.
Again? Stop trying to manipulate me.
I don't... know how this is a manipulation tactic, but like, more power to you, girl.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna like stick my hands into like a bowl full of mealworms and just be like, you're not gonna manipulate me anymore. Because like, these are unrelated things.
Because you choose to be. Moving forward.
Oh no.
Rumble.
Find a new weapon.
Okay. Letter to Kumiko. It's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife when he loses his temper. This time went too far. Threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what was going to happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you, but therapists haven't been invented yet.
Hey.
Just skip right past the child's well-being. Just, what if she's ugly?
Then no one will want to marry her and we'll be stuck with her forever.
True though. That's why I'm still with my parents. Too ugly to hook up with anybody.
Nah.
Oh. Clinical trial. It's now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. Observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams on average, once every 2 days. That's far. When I do, I neither feel the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today, I was not the startling result. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me.
Yeah, there seems to be a theme here. Boy, she's getting that migraine. It'd be great, like, she goes up to one of these statues, gets one of those migraines, and then, like, the images that come up are just, like, different angles of, like, Kennedy's open-topped car on the road.
Hey.
Oswald! Compromised! The numbers, Hinako, what do they mean?
Wait.
Here's that. Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna filleting knife is now completely rusted and useless.
Father's knife.
What? Wait, was that not there before? Is that like a thing you can pick up?
I don't
What
think
does
so,
that do?
yeah.
I believe that is the item for this Jinzo statue.
Jinzo.
Well, should I give it here?
For Dad's old journal updated. Oop.
Come to us. Come to the divine tree. What was that? Divine tree? What is this all about?
You know,
It's about the divine tree. Aren't you paying attention?
Oh!
I feel.
Oh.
Oh.
That enemy
I
just
feel
died.
like no, like that style of dialogue, or dialogue, if you would, really doesn't work when you have control over the character.
Right. I was thinking that.
Fucking.
Like you're walking around with purpose, and she's like, "Wait, what did I just say? What was that?"
What's happening? What is all this? As she's like picking up M&Ms off the ground and shoving them into her pocket.
Yeah. Shoving them into her anus.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Like the fucking pop rock sketch by Wizards of Guns.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
No, he's dying too.
Okay.
This is about.
Okay.
The gardeners have had enough.
Yeah.
I should watch The Lawnmower Man again.
Yeah, well, I should watch the Lawn Man Mower.
Lawn man mow the grass.
Yeah, exactly.
I was thinking about this earlier, but like, isn't it crazy how like grass is like geologically incredibly recent?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, no, I think about that often.
Like, think back in like dinosaur times, and it's like, yeah, there were like different types of trees and shrubs and shit everywhere, but no grass. That didn't exist yet.
Yeah.
Okay, the Great Tree. What's up here now? A cutscene, apparently.
Sword time? Yeah, sword time.
I don't know why in my head I just had sword parentheses generic and like I didn't think katana.
Yeah, it kind of same a little bit, even though it's like, logically we should have thought katana. It is Japan.
Yeah, but this is described to being an old sword, which would make me assume it was, you know, like an old Japanese sword, which are not necessarily all katanas.
Yeah, you want like a Tachi or something.
Sacred Sword. Energy sword harbors malevolent energy within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole, unblemished state. When sheathed, the Sacred Sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use Sacred Sword to focus attacks, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you attacked while
Oh, okay, it broke for you all too?
Oh.
Or just me?
What? Oh,
My
yeah.
screen is broken.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's like gone.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I
Let's
thought
see.
it was just, man, like, fuck, do I have to restart Discord?
Look,
they're back.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's new gameplay mechanics too. Great.
Yeah.
Sweet.
It doesn't break. It's the Master Sword from fucking Breath of the Wild.
Anyway, did that, like, destroy the stream? Do we have to, like, restart streaming?
No, it does not appear so. Anyways.
Oh. While Renko was busy being a hater, Hinako was mastering the blade.
Not really. The way she leaves herself open after attacks.
I just appreciate them actually, like, putting the sheath on the model there. That's nice.
True, yeah. After having pipes just disappear up her skirt, I guess.
Okay. We now have the thing, so we could end the stream here or keep going.
I don't know.
I'll put my vote forward for next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next time on Chungus Force. I mean, I don't know. So like, you know, obviously I'm down for many things.
Goddamn,
It is-
Plumber.
It is tomorrow for you now, so
Yeah.
Yeah, shit it is.
Oh, Palmer, no. You should have went to bed an hour ago.
But yeah, so we did at least get one new ending, which was the comedy gag ending.
I say that
didn't
even
see.
though your
Yeah.
last comments were only like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, need to obtain the unpurified sacred sword, which we have.
Okay.
And the next is need to purify the sword and obtain the other thing.
I'm gonna know Hote-sama.
Yeah. And then whatever this one is.
I don't like how complete two different endings is just like apparently just one of the criteria. Why are there like three more?
Oh, because once you do that, there'll be some things you have to do in game that maybe you couldn't do before that you have to go do.
yeah.
Okay.
It'll be one of them will be like get the purified sword, the other will be get the Age no Hote-sama, and then it'll be do the Chungus dance or whatever.
Well, I also like how the ending condition says for the purified sword says purify the sword or don't obtain it.
Yes.
So you don't even have to do that?
Yeah, the main thing for that one seems to be getting the other item, the Hagekure no Ateme or whatever. And if you have the sword overwrites it unless you purify it. Is what it sounds like it does.
I wish any of this were like openly relevant to whatever the fuck is going on with the plot at all.
Yeah. I am very curious to see how the plot is going to diverge at all. Because it's already been doing some weird stuff where it is changing things, which is generally making things more explicit, but also not fundamentally changing anything. But yeah.
Yeah.
We will find all that out next time. Well, next time specifically will be the art stream on Sunday.
Sunday.
But next Wednesday, for belated Day of the Dead, more fucking Silent Hill.
Yeah, baby.
Sunday.
We're just like trapped in our current games, this and date everything.
Yeah. Nah, at least no like group stream. If I did a stream, it'd probably just be me showing up and, I don't know, maybe dies. Also maybe Alex just due to peer pressure.
On Halloween, I don't know.
Oh, what?
Keeping
Yeah, I
that
don't
open.
know. Yeah, so the point is most likely no, is the answer to that. No Halloween stream, no Hallow stream.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Black Parade album. That's
at
not
the
Panic at the Disco. What?
Unless you just listen to Panic at the Disco and Black Parade.
Yeah, that's MCR.
Yeah.
I know they're both like I know they're kind of interchangeable, but it's the same genre of music.
Oh, I wanted to trip it up and be like, yeah, that's Green Day.
I was young once. I was in middle school during like the big emo phase.
Yeah.
And so I listened to all of it, and yeah, no, it all does kind of run together after a point. I'm still under the impression that Helena by MCR goes pretty hard.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've heard that one.
It's good. It goes pretty hard.
Yeah, I mean most of their stuff is good.
Yeah.
I ended up never having an emo phase as a kid, so I didn't listen to them. And then I caught some of the more bigger ones like Black Parade at some point.
Yeah.
And they're good. I just haven't gone back and listened to them because I don't really do that usually.
Yippee.
I listened to Take Me Out by Franz Ferdinand for the first time in a billion years the other day.
Yeah.
That's talk about an obscure song right there. That shit was like all over fucking MTV back in the day.
I'm like obscure, maybe now, but
yeah, now.
No, that was like always, in the pop hits kind of.
Yeah, no, like I said, it was all over MTV back in the day.
Yeah.
But, like, I still have that distinct memory of like, so like in like the midst of its popularity, there was I was in like class in like high school or something, and the teacher, there was like either the teacher or a sub, I don't know, they were just doing like a fun activity with the students where they were like playing like bits of like a song and being like, all right, the first person to like answer what the song is and who the band is, we get some kind of points or whatever. And they played a part of Take Me On and like, or Take Me Out, and I was like, I was the only one who knew. Nobody else raised their hands. Everyone else was like, what? I've never heard this.
Yeah, at this point, it's kind of one of those things, like, if you just go through, like, the Rock Band set list, and, that, or, you could maybe go through some of the older Just Dance games, or, honestly, what you really need to do is get SingStar for, like, PlayStation, like, all those songs.
No one's thought about SingStar in 10,000 years.
If you know those, you could like impress, any teacher over a certain age. Just being like, "Oh, you know all the classics?"
Big Yellow Taxi by fucking Jody, whatever the fuck her name was, Jody Mitchell.
Whoa, you know I Come Blood by Cannibal Corpse?
That's a real one. That's a real one. I'm at the time when I was younger, I was not happy to have known about that, but nowadays, I think about it. I'm like, you know what? That was a hell of a song.
No, it's.
Oh, okay, yeah. Palmer's like fucked up. Okay.
It's important to know all the famous ones. Chumbawamba,
Unga Bunga.
Fucking, this reminds me of, like, also in high school, I was, like, sitting next to my gym teacher, and he was just, like, talking at me, and he was like, you ever heard of Goat Whore? And I'm just like, what? It's like, yeah, no, this band, Goat Whore. I'm like, no, I have not. I still haven't. To this day, I've never heard them.
Huh.
But that is a killer band name.
Anywho, catch y'all later. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah, bye, I guess. Don't fall down the stairs.